Yeah, your boy's a murderer. Your boy's a 3-time homicidal murderer. Yeah, he did it to defend his mother, who died. It's, in visual novels, it's always the handsome suited man. I'm convinced. After Famicom and this, I'm like, okay, we kind of knew that. But this game did a great job of really throwing our suspicions all around. Right. The Geo Archon's the only one that could have made the tremors happen. Anyways, so basically we got a few endings yesterday, including the true ending. There is one more silly ending that we're going to try to get right now, and then we're going to go into B-Route, which requires us to prevent the second kill from happening. I believe the first kill happens no matter what. You can't do anything to save Sungyun, but honestly, fuck Sungyun. She is terrible. The things that she said to Gyu-hyuk, I would have killed her too. We also learned the identity of S. Sungyun. We learned the identity of Plughole. Fail. Yeah. We're gonna save our boy. We are absolutely saving our boy.
We're way behind schedule.
We are not behind schedule. This is not E-Tier's schedule. This is mine. Anyway. Okay. How are we gonna do this, guys? Let me see if this save puts us in the right spot to get the E-Tier ending. This is the fabled E-Tier ending that we're going for. Who is Plughole? Oh, he's the brother of... He's the brother of a super fan of Doyoon's. I think I actually did mess this up. I don't think we want to be here. Yeah, because Plughole's plot kind of fell... It, like, kind of became dead. Okay, so we're gonna do the investigation real quick. Yeah, he was just a nice guy helper. Exactly. Hey, Kevin! Kevin! Think you could turn the fan down? Okay, so we're just doing this real quick. What is the clue that shows the long history between... His twin brother Neil, oh no. So basically, Sungyun used to be on a show. It was a gossiping show, and Gyu-hyuk's mother became a topic on her gossip show, and that led her to commit suicide. So he kind of had a vendetta against Sungyun.
Yes?
And she decided to bring all that shit up while she was underneath, like she was stuck under that scaffolding that had fallen. And she's like begging him to help her. And he tried to help her at first, and then he's like, but wait, Do-yoon just rescued me. I need to make sure he's not dead under that pile of rubble. And she starts wildly insulting him. And Yu-hyuk just lost his mind and killed her. And then Hyesung, during that part of the game, actually had dirt on everybody because Hyesung was in, like, a romantic scandal with Sungyun. It was just a cover, though, because, you know, he's gay. But, he basically silenced Hyesung because he didn't trust that he would never speak up about the dirt that he had. So killing Hyesung is still, like, super inexcusable. And then he killed Sae-il because he saw the business card fall out of Sae-il's bag when they confronted him, and he linked it to the show Scoop, the gossip show, and was like, oh, well, if you were involved in that, you were also involved in my mother's suicide, so fuck you. And he choked Sae-il to death with a belt, which is pretty brutal. Any of them should have killed Sae-il. I know, Sae-il was so sus.
이 판국에 워치 보고 있어?
좀 확인해 볼 게 있었어.
안팎으로 좋은 소식이라고는 없는데. 범인 찾았잖아. 모르겠어. 아닌데 절해버렸다고.
Also, we're under the impression that Sae-il thought Inha killed Hyesung, and he was covering for her to protect her.
그건 지은 죄가 있으니 그렇게밖에는.
조금 있으면
일단 죄 짓고 죄값 치르는.
There was crazy stuff though, like this is the E-tier ending, okay. It was the worst atmosphere. It was time for him to step forward. He remembered the story of a man who escaped depressing moments with his good sense of humor. This is it. This is the E-tier ending. He could do this. He is an awesome rock star who can enlighten the mood. He could unite this group by creating a pleasant mood. I was hesitating a bit, but I guess it's time for me to say this. Breathing in and out. Hey, I'm ready. I feel it, it's coming. Your attention, please. OMG, all eyes are on me. Feeling awkward, Do-yoon rambled on. With everyone staring at him with confused looks on their faces, Do-yoon felt more nervous now than on the live stage. Actually, I am the attacker! Ta-da! There was a heavy silence. Jeez, these guys are taking his joke seriously. The V sign, which Do-yoon confidently made, began to tremble. Do-yoon, you are the... Yu-hyuk dropped his jaw in utter shock. Oh my goodness! I knew this was an age of distrust, but... Inha also cursed and backed off. They were taking it too seriously. Everyone had been under great strain for a long time. Possibility that his brilliant joke would fail had never crossed Do-yoon's mind before. Do-yoon's whole brain started working at the speed of light. Rockstars should always know when to step forward and back. He already knew how to best escape this kind of awkward situation. Ah, come on, you fools. I was just kidding. He tried to keep a poker face, but ended up choking. Do-yoon should have said it in a more relaxed manner. The silence was unbearable. No one could liven up the mood anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, I knew it! Tell you the truth, I didn't die. What? Detective Seo, go arrest him. All right. His son came out of nowhere and twisted Do-yoon's arm? Tied up Do-yoon in no time, and Do-yoon fell flat on his face. Case closed. Seo took a walkie-talkie out of his messenger bag and muttered something. Where did that come from? Before he knew it, Inha moved closer and put her hands together. Wow, you rock! By the way, I don't know what's going on here. Will you let me go? Huh. Who would accuse you of anything, my lady? There's one thing I could accuse you of. Oh, what'd he say? It would be stealing my heart, sweetie. Sweetie? You creep! I got goosebumps all over! I'm gonna beat you up! Inha clenched at her shoulders and screamed. Hey you! What do you think you're doing, Seo Chang? Seo Chang? Right, I like that alias. It's not my real name. My real name is Seo Holmes. Okay, this is a total gag ending. Doesn't it remind you of Sherlock Holmes, the world-famous detective? That's... Too young, it's surprising, right? Do you really think he's related to Sherlock Holmes? Of course I am. I'm like a distant cousin of his relative's brother-in-law. Isn't he a fictional character, though? Pardon your ignorance. He's a real person according to my family history book. True existence has been hidden from the public to maintain his gifted lineage. I continued his legacy and his phenomenal reasoning skill. Got it? Word? That's why you look so damn smart. Oh my god. That's the spirit, Detective Holmes. You're so cool. Jesus Christ. You guys buy that stupid story? Sherlock Holmes is a fictional character. I hear a dung fly flapping its wings. Okay, Mr. Do-yoon, bloodthirsty Han. Why don't you confess to the bloody crimes that you've been hiding under that nice-looking mask? Feeling confident, Seo Holmes didn't hesitate to make a more daring statement. Excuse me, Detective Holmes. He's gonna call him Detective Chan. Yes, Yu-hyuk, what is it? What if Do-yoon, our suspect, was really joking? Good point, Yu-hyuk. Thanks. What's with the tone? My chief investigator will answer your question. Who the heck is your chief investigator? There she is, over there! Oh no, it's gonna be Sung-yin. This is completely unexpected that there would be anything like this. You guys were doing a good job without me. So the betrayer was the murderer. Again, huh? Don't you get sick of betraying people?
저기요, 휴대님.
Sunyan Shin, I thought you were dead. Dead? Wow, you're a master of psychological tricks. I ain't dead. I just had a terrible hangover.
그럼 그 피는
But the pool of blood. I had a tomato juice and vodka.
뒤통수는 뭐였는데?
What about the wound on the back of your head? I threw up and fell after drinking a couple pints of that vodka, and it got all over my head.
역시 반장님이야.
My dear chief investigator, getting tomato juice vomit in her hair is nothing to sweat about.
아, 들어.
That's gross.
어찌 그래? 되게
Why are you acting like a germaphobe all of a sudden? Hey, look, shoot. I'll wipe it off on your shirt.
아, 하지 마. 하지 마.
Don't! Stay away from me. Please don't. Yuck twisted his body to dodge the vomit. What the hell is this? And Sungyun chased him. Yun pushed them away and squeezed in.
미친 짓거리.
Enough with your nonsense!
장래의 약속인
Is this the confession scene that always happens in this type of genre?
슬픈 오디오를
I'll play some moody background music.
깔지 마.
Please don't.
아, 진짜 깔지
I'm serious, don't!
들어봐. 세일이도 혜성이도 피디님도 있어.
Listen to me! We have Seil, Hyesung, and Sungyun here.
아무도 안 죽었잖아.
Then nobody really died. How can I be a murderer?
애초에 피해자가
There was never a victim in the first place! What the? That was as sharp as a razor blade. Proving my innocence, yeah! At that moment, Chief Shin whispered in Seil's ear.
그래.
Tell you the truth, Do-Yoon Han,
무대 폭파범이었어.
is the one who blew up the stage!
멀쩡한 무대가
The stage that was well constructed but suddenly collapsed to the ground.
범인은
So the attacker was Do-Yoon Han.
우와, 나도 그걸
Wow, I didn't know that. You're so smart.
짱은 개뿌리 짱이야.
Screw you! You were framing me as a murderer until just a minute ago.
나쁜 꿈이라도 꾸신 모양이군요.
You
괜찮습니다.
must have had a bad dream. It's okay.
자백에는 용기가 필요하잖아.
Confession requires courage. I understand.
그래, 사람은 미워야 돼.
As the saying goes, love the sin, hate the sinner. Did I say that right?
어쨌든
Anyhow, I've succeeded.
몸은 FD여도 두뇌는 그대로.
The legacy of Sherlock Holmes continues as long as I live.
시게 할래?
Stop pissing me off.
여기서 질문.
I have a question. Are we done here?
당연한 말씀입니다.
Of course.
그럼 구조대는?
What about the rescue team? Huh?
순간 이동으로 온다는.
We have good news. The rescue team's gonna teleport here.
참 좋은 세상이죠.
However, how convenient, huh? Teleport. Huh? What's the theme of this, huh?
땡볼이야?
Dragon Ball?
대충 그렇다 치고.
Whatever. Let's call it a day now.
얼씨고.
You kidding me? Hyuk. Hyuk. I'm sorry, but do I know you? His son tied up Do-Yoon. Do-Yoon wasn't even able to resist anymore.
또 한 건 해결하셨군요.
Done it again.
수고하셨습니다.
Great job again, Detective Holmes. Tail put on a warm smile, which he had never seen him do. It was an easy case.
앞으로도
Never stop being my loyal minion.
영원한.
I'll be forever at your service, Your Highness.
너무 귀여운데.
Well, aren't you cute as a little puppy? Should I pet you? Woof. Woof. Stop, you delusional freaks.
자, 우린
Okay, let's put this notorious criminal
Yeah,
away.
going on,
Throw a
but-
party!
전 소고기가 땡깁니다.
Feel like having a Philly cheesesteak today.
이태리 음식.
I want some pasta.
난 쫄깃한 오리.
Peking duck for me.
전 싱싱
I'd like some
바로
sushi.
배.
You were supposed to say dumplings.
난 칼칼한 중화 요리.
I'd prefer some spicy Thai food.
정의가 실현된 이
Justice has
시점에
been done.
메뉴 좀
Who
가리고
cares if we can't
웃음
agree on what to
낼수
eat?
있을까?
Let's go, my treat. Bam! Seo Holmes led the way and the rest applauded. Do Yoon was dragged away with a rope tied tightly around his waist.
와, 진짜 뭔데?
Wow, what is this? What are you loonies up to?
좋은 질문이야.
The good question. Seo moonwalked backward? Toward Do Yoon and stopped in front of him.
뭐긴 뭐야?
I've got to tell you,
게임
it's game over. Seo pulled ahead again, horse dancing to the beat of Gangnam Style. Oh my god. That was
저기 안 돼. 아,
maybe
안
the
돼.
best gag ending I have ever seen.
저기 야, 넌 이것도
Call this crap a
썼니?
script? Are you kidding?
너 이러는 거 사장님.
Does your employer know about this? Seem like I'm attracting animosity from everywhere. I need to end this now. I'm running up against a deadline.
야, 다 끝나가는데
We're almost
이게
done
무슨
here. What
개똥
in the
같은
heck are you
상자야?
talking about? Hey! E-Tier, this was the first ending you got? Bye then.
잠깐, 야, 야, 야.
Hey, wait, that's not it.
그게 아니라고.
I told you, that's not it. Know when to act up or not. That was so worth it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Yay, it's done!
That's true, Hyesung was saved. Okay, so. In order to get to B route, let me just double check what we have to. I think I know what we have to do, but let me just double check. Okay. Try Again 2020 is the perfect name for that. So, okay. I think we go back to save file number 3. This is going way back, you guys. This is like... we did all the talking that we were supposed to. I am curious about something. So this is like after they find Sungyun's body. And that's... They haven't really done anything else at this point. I don't even think they've gone around and looked at the new areas yet. Or maybe it's right around the time that they do that. So, I'm curious. How far back does this go? It remembers the trophies that you, or the info that you get in any route regardless, right? Or do you have to start a new game plus? I think I'm kind of confused as to how this works. Like, were you guys able to just start up an old save and still go to B route?
생각 좀 해봤.
규혁이 형 장학.
The reason that none of the top 5 contestants can...
우리가 가진 건 워치 한 개.
Okay, so we need to get back to the part where Hyesung runs off.
이거
공유수.
Alright, so we're just kind of fast forwarding.
살구멍.
We get report up with Hyesung, right? So, okay. At this point, they want us to do what? How many of these did we just do? Required to stay... Is this the right decision?
말려야 돼. 저대로는.
맞아. 당장. 아까 봤잖아.
당장 무슨. 도윤아, 갈 거면 갔을 만한데 스텝 복도도 있어. 조금이라도. 워치 가진 분 소혜성이.
Wait, did I mess up? I don't know if... Well, let's see what happens.
혜성아.
So we have to talk to Hyesung. Oh, sorry, did I miss some chat? Sorry, I was looking at the little... Let's save the rude boy, indeed. How's the 10-2 grind? Yeah, we got up to floor 80 and we stopped for the
내 얘기
evening.
듣고 있어? 사퇴하...
Another happy customer.
Oh, Draculosity, thanks for the follow.
네가 원하는 대로 해.
Do what you want. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good.
진짜? 그래. 어쩌면
I see. This is why we missed B-Root last time. It was a very small, oversight on my part here.
그렇게 나오면 내가 할 말이 사실 형은 뭐 나도
I already know you're
아니다.
not a betrayer, bro.
왜?
What, are you
미쳤어?
sulking?
그럼 왜 말을 그런 식으로 했어?
Why did you talk to me that way?
이렇게 혼자 행동하는 건 뭐고?
And why did you act on your own?
한 수 접으니까 바로
As soon as I back off, you're all over me. Son, let's go back to the stage.
안 돼.
No,
끝장 보고 나갈
I'm not
거야.
leaving until we resolve this.
싸움이라도 하게?
You're gonna fight me?
말이 돼.
No way, you beat the
내가
crap out of
형
me.
먼저 부른 건
Called you first because you're my bro.
그러냐?
Okay. I mean, Aquatic. If we can look past Gyu killing Hyesung, I kind of think he's still... Okay, no. Killing Seio by choking him with a belt is, like, psycho. But I really want to... I really, really, really want to feel like Gyu Hyuk is okay. But I feel like we're just going to be looking at him weird this entire playthrough on B-Root now that we know the truth. I am very curious as to how this is going to go down, though. Is Hyesung just not going to be attacked? Probably, right? We're probably going to convince him to go back to the group with us, so he won't be alone. We can look past Tartaglia's war crimes. This is fine. Yeah, exactly! Well, no, it's a little different, but, your dream daddy is a stone-cold killer, Pangy. Get over it. No, I'm not. I'm fine with it. Okay, he's not my boy. My boy is Hyesung. And we are saving him right now. So, I'll catch you guys up, since we just skipped a bunch of stuff. This is the scene where, Hyesung gets worked up by that S. Sungyun account on Fader and blurts out that Sungyun is dead. Then he's getting provoked on the Fader account, and everybody's yelling at him because he's acting impulsively and being kind of immature. And then he runs off to the dressing room and tells them that each person needs to one by one come see him, and he's gonna talk to them individually. His plan is to make them drop out of Buried Stars so that he can take first place and stay in fame, because he feels like he has nothing else for him in his life. He tells Do-yoon that he has an ace up his sleeve, but he doesn't have one for Do-yoon. We are led to believe that he was bluffing because Gyu Hyuk is the next person to go, and Gyu Hyuk says, yeah, I got there and he didn't have any dirt on me, he just said some things about my father. So, in reality, he does have ace up his sleeves because he was sleeping with Sungyun, and she told him all the gossip about the contestants. Well, I think by this point they had already broken up Mars, because, Seil revealed his past of school violence, and he fell completely out of favor with the show, so it's kind of implied that he and Sungyun stopped their arrangement. What we learned on the last route, though, is that Sungyun approached Gyu Hyuk as well, and tried to date him, too. So she was just, like, all sorts of getting around. Do-yoon doesn't mention it, but maybe she picked up on the gay vibe, I don't know. Anyway, that's the cliff notes as to where we are right now, so you guys aren't completely in the dark if you're not, like, following this to a T. Me too, Aquatic. Pinot Grigio, Pete. Having steak quesadillas? Oh my god, you lucky son of a... I think his I Heart Peggy shirt is gonna come out. I do. I can't wait to see it. Also, I totally changed my lock screen on my phone to Hyesung. Wanna see? Wow. So cool. I'm mental. Anyway, okay.
얼굴 보니까 역시 어렵네. 블라핑 치는 것도 쉽지
I
않아.
know! And that's one of his endings arts, Aquatic. Nerd, you're a nerd. While confronting you, I found it's hard to bluff you.
무기가 어쩌고 한 거 역시 블러핑이었어?
What you said about having an ace in the hole, that was a bluff?
아니거든.
What? I really do have aces up my sleeve. So you're cooler, how dare you? Yeah.
뻥 아니야.
I mean, also, Do-yoon literally laid on top of him in the ending where we saved him. And it was kind of cute. I'm not lying, I just don't have one to use against you.
바로 거기까지 들어가긴.
Thought it would be a
좀
cheap
치사하다
shot
싶었어.
to get into it.
이제 블러핑 집어치우고 건더기
Bit the
있는
bluffing, I'll
사람한테
just call
쇼부
someone I can
봐야겠어.
negotiate with.
혜성아, 나
So. Oh, am I allowed to make a call here? I think I am, right? As long as it's not... Oh wait, can I call his son? We'll call Ju-young.
저예요.
혜성이
Is Hyesung doing okay? Well...
지금 뭐 하는 거야? 당장 끊어.
What are you doing? Hang up the phone right now! He wants me to hang up the phone.
알겠어.
Okay, try to talk it out. Sorry, Hyesung. I just, like, wanted to, like, rapport a little. Okay, so we're gonna just look at the guide for this section real quick because we want to make sure we don't get any rapport downs. So we're just gonna get some sanity here. Oh wow, our sanity is so low at this point in the game. There should be one more thing for me to reply to. Jungle Penguin. And as you guys know, I'll go back to reading everything as soon as we get past the stuff that we've already seen multiple times. Okay.
알잖아.
Right, so they're talking about all the stuff, getting our report up.
뭐? 아닌 것 같다.
Okay.
형, 어르고.
Right, so he had that conversation with us. Victim. Grid. We still haven't gotten all of his rapport events. I wonder what that's about. Continuing, choose right. Disregard.
아니,
Okay.
어? 생각해봐. 대체
So, we're not getting the prompts exactly as they say we are. Hey, John. We are working on saving his son right now. This might not work. We might have gone about this wrong, so let's make a save. We're gonna make a save right there.
진짜 절박함에 묶여.
Okay. So, if we get the same spiel as before, we're gonna have to go further back somehow.
맞아. 나 절박해.
You're right, I'm desperate.
판 칠수록
I know I'm digging my own grave every time I kick up the dust. But I can't just sit around and watch my life go down. It's mayhem anyway. His son's still. It's too late to turn back. Came a long way before joining the audition. I back up again, and I'm really through. His son lowered his head and fell silent. Done talking with you. Wait, not like this.
난더할 없어.
Nothing more to say to you. Next person, please.
결국 네가 더 잃을 것도 미쳐 날뛰면 쫄리는
So,
사람이 빠지겠지.
a new choice should appear here if you've seen the true end. Choose right to continue on B route. This might not work.
안전이 먼저야. 흥분 가란. 난 도윤이 형.
Yoon.
나
Or die.
안.
No.
역시 골 제대로 때려주시네.
So it didn't happen. What? How is that possible? We might have to go all the way back, you guys. There was no extra choice there. Can you wait? Yeah, what's up? Am I supposed to be picking, like, New Game Plus? Or am I supposed to be hitting load? Because I hit load and we just got bamboozled again. Well, I thought. Keep going. Oh. So you're saying I might be on B route E tier?
완벽해 보였어.
그래서 나온 생각이 기껏 남찬에서 자기 마음 좀 열고 들어 아니 막말로 본인이 무기니 뭐 초조해서 무리수를 두는 최하위가 나 S
지금 혜성이 상태. 사퇴한다고 하면 그 자기 말로는
협박은 범죄야. 말 같지도 않은 무기란 거.
Okay, so this is all the same.
밥 없으면
바깥에서
품 맞고 확 머리나 까져라. 도윤아,
어쩌면
그거?
서혜성 신피디님을 졸졸 쫓아다녔죠. 일 없이 말 뭔가 알아.
아까는 비밀.
윗단에서
쉽게 나갈
The thing is, Seal was right.
서혜성 말은 반도 안 믿어요.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna keep going.
워낙 잘.
결론이 어떻게 무턱대.
우리끼리 얘기해서
Let's stay with the guide then and assume that. No, but here's the thing, Etir. Here's the thing. We were supposed to be given a choice that puts us on B route. See? It says a new choice appears here if you've seen the true end. Either let time run out or choose right to continue on B route, and it never happened. So something's wrong. So now what do we do? Keep going for now? Okay, well, if we get to the point where... Wait. Wait. Yeah, that noise is pretty realistic, isn't it? So this is the extra choice that they were talking about. It says you can either let time run out or choose right, so I let time run out. The last tremor was pretty severe. Something could have happened to Gyuhyuk and Hysung. They'll be okay. Things weren't looking so great in here either. Also, hey Tux. Right, so now it's chicken game. You were meal prepping, oh my. Nice emote too. So this is the same as chicken game in the other one, right?
나는
Okay. So...
사실은 그치만요, 도윤이 형. 아시겠어요?
있잖아.
아니요.
God, Sale, it's so nice to see you alive again. Hey, Ono. We're playing a little bit of catch-up in Buried Stars right now.
그럴지도.
결국
그거야. 아무래도.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, like, basically...
아,
if we get to a point where
네.
we find Hyesung and he's dead again, then we'll just have to start from the beginning. Which is really gonna be annoying.
아니야.
아니죠. 도윤이 형 아시겠어요?
글쎄.
아니요.
그래.
정말요?
By the way, Tux, what were you meal prepping, by the way? I didn't ask.
서해성.
Chicken thighs. Oh, we had chicken breast for lunch. Okay. So... Okay, family business. Got it. Thanks. Yep, and remember that that's a rapport up. You. Oh, a lot of these give her rapport up, actually.
결국
만약에
Oh my. They're a little too greasy sometimes.
그때 맞아.
I guess Ju Young really is just best girl this whole time, isn't she? I can't believe I doubted her so much.
그런데
What do you think he's gonna talk about?
글쎄요.
Or worried about him being agitated? Do you Vader? Yep, yep, yep.
그래도
그렇구나.
Yeah.
그렇지.
네.
Oh my, John.
나도야.
Phil's editing.
그건
Yeah, we talked about this in the other route. Thoughts? Speculation. Yeah, so there's a shit ton of rapport to get in these early conversations. Okay. Ability leaks. Compensation. Ground turkey and grilled chicken breasts. I like both those things a lot, though. I I feel like we eat that a decent amount of time during the week, too. Yeah, that's true. And sometimes chicken breasts take a really effing long time to cook.
그게
Okay. Suspicion of identity. Excessive control.
돼.
It's a eel. Bearded man, which we already talked to him about this. Wishful thoughts. Control. What's up? Down. We also already talked to him about. Well, why can't you? Suspicion of identity is left.
그래.
Okay. Still at 6. Oh, kiss up, kick down. Okay. So we did all this. You don't have Casey card anymore? Rest in peace. Okay. Let's keep going, guys. Sorry, we're still playing catch up. Yeah, we need pizza.
혜성이 저러는 거 순위 때문만은 아닐 거야.
Okay. Okay, yep, unknown support and insanity.
저예요. 혜성이는? 미안해.
이 인간 분장실에
역시
흥분하면 지는 거야.
All the question marks. We're gonna find out if we're on the route in like 2 minutes. Fiction. Okay. Now we're on scattered. Oh, you can speed through Fader? I didn't know that. Oh, and it's just the replies. Never mind. Okay. So this is talking to Gyuhyuk. Jiyoung, you okay? Hey, you were worried about me?
안 좋아 보였어.
You didn't look so well.
대화하려고
I'm trying to control it.
짐이 되고 싶진 않아.
I don't want to be a burden.
같은 거 아니에요.
You're not a burden to anyone. It's very sweet of you to say that.
그렇지만
But what matters is my own perception.
끝나겠죠.
The whole thing will be over soon. Oh. Okay. So, we just have to talk to Gyu-hyuk a few times. Hyuk's return. Okay. Addiction. Threat. Done all this before as well. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling that we're still on A route. I just have a feeling.
솔직히 그거야.
Have a good night, Fail. Okay, failed to persuade.
도윤아.
Ranking and sanity support status interrupts here. You should be able to tell events are rolling out differently by now. Okay. So we're about to find out if this is getting us on B route. So bear with me a little bit longer, guys.
얘기해.
We might need a new game plus plus to change the story. Yeah, it's possible, Lucas. They constantly talk about going back to old saves, though, in this guide, so I don't think that's it. Also, things that we did in our first New Game Plus, the results are recorded here. Like, I could see the report up and downs that we did last time.
형. 혜성이 걔 상태 S 승연 점점 더 이대로는 좋아.
So we are gonna find out.
누나, 아무래도 혜성이 없어? 우리 얘기하는 사이 안에 가볼게. 잠깐만. 복도 쪽으로 갈.
Alright, calling Ju-young.
미친 소.
둘이 뭐해?
누나, 어디 갔었던 거예요?
미안해.
깜짝 놀.
과오비 왔어.
그래도 갑자기
말할 새도 없어. 무사했으면 됐지.
잠깐.
아, 그게
어떤?
서해성
Sun wasn't there. Alright, is he gonna be dead?
신호는
같이 가봐요. 끌고 간 사람들이 복도 쪽 분장실.
뭐
Please don't be dead.
찝찝해서 나왔지만 다시 봐야겠어.
이날
그래.
바로 가죠.
출연자의
좋아.
I am a little worried because we didn't get all of his rapport conversations.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
저도 같이 가요.
난 스태프
저랑 가요. 화장실을 혼자?
규가
아니야. 알겠어.
Alright. Is he dead? Do we have to restart this damn thing? Ah, he's dead. Yeah. Damn it.
혜성아, 정신 차려! 숨을 안 쉬어.
Not breathing. So, E-tier, we're definitely not on the right path, right?
뭐예요?
맥박 뛰어? 빨리 말해봐. 한도윤.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't follow the guide to a T. We just kind of winged it and chose nothing that would mess us up. We're gonna have to start another new game and go from there, which is super annoying. Yeah, I didn't get all rapport. I don't know how. He's at fully trusted. Oh, we got the bad end. Oh, not again. No, 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 no. How the fuck? Okay. So we need to go all the way back. I apologize for this, guys. This is like a menu navigation stream. We have to go all the effing way back. This is why I wish this game had an in-game flowchart. Like Zero Escape. Oh, fuck. No, it auto-saved. It auto-saved. Oh my god. So, yeah, at least we don't have to fight Angra, that's true. Images. True ending, right? We got true ending. Hidden ending, we also got that apparently. Okay, so that's good. Change auto-write message. We haven't done that. Okay, so what's the best way to do this then? I think we have to start a new game with your collection preserved. Well, ETR, I think you only need Hysungs, right? Okay. The weird thing is, I don't know how we didn't get them. Because he was like maxed out rapport, and I chose every option to increase his status. Well, prepare for about the next hour to be menu clicking stream, and then we should be in B-Root. So buckle up, guys. I appreciate y'all keeping me company. Yeah, we're gonna hit restart and go from there. I did reload from a non-plus game. Does that have anything to do with it? I didn't think it would matter. Well, actually, I have no idea. That's right, Thomas.
문자 투표 중간 결과가 먼저 탈락을 예찬 출연자를 공개합니다. 서해석 서해석이 데이터의 강력한 지지로 투표마다 강세를 보였던
Yeah, I don't think that was a New Game Plus route that we reloaded from, I think. It should have been. Not again. Alright. This time we get B-Root. No questions asked. Yeah, we know who caused the stage to collapse. It was us. I was wrong! Did line games do more games? That's a good question. Kevin said that they did a couple mobile games. Oh. Yeah, we're saving you this time, you son. Don't you worry. Sail and Inha were too obvious. I actually like how they handled Sail's plot twist, because he was a scummy little jerk the whole game. And the fact that they made you be like, no, there's no way he committed suicide. Parentheses, he was too much of a bitch to do that. They did pull the calm, handsome, gentlemanly character is the culprit, though. And we've already seen that in a couple other games. For better or for worse. Alright. We are skipping this shit, my friends.
형,
맞아.
Okay.
줄여.
그거 있잖아.
맞아요.
괜찮아?
Yep, already did that. But it is also kind of like... choosing the unobvious character is about as obvious as choosing the obvious one, no? How do we hear about this game? So I literally was recommended this game on Twitch. Twitch algorithm said you should try watching this streamer, and it was a VTuber that was playing this. I just saw a thumbnail of like Saeil and Ju Young, and I was like, oh, that art looks really cool, so I clicked it. And I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, mystery visual novel with like a dreary backdrop and like nice looking art and music. I'm like, I'm totally in on this. So I wrote down the name of the game, and I bought it 2 weeks later and started playing it.
나갔을 거예요. 천장 쪽이 우리 다섯도 PD님도
그럴까?
Okay, smartwatch. Okay, goes into another one of these. This is the part where you have to change the ringtone, right? Yeah, it wasn't obvious until Saeil died, because he was the most sus. It's like when the imposters in Among Us kill the person that we just sussed the previous round. Did I choose Pride? Wait. I chose Flight. Okay, we'll choose Pride because we're dating, Kisung. Okay, so smartwatch. Alright, there's the rapport event. We are going move for move here, guys. Oh, that was the part where we almost died at the ceiling. Sponsorship. I'll read any new conversations that we haven't already done. Oh, but we already knew these, right? We read this last time, and this one, it remembers that that's a rapport up as well. Now Saeil, smartwatch. Here's his rapport event. So everybody's getting rapport events.
여기
We didn't get past Saeil's first rapport event in our first playthrough, so we're gonna have to break our butt here. Yep, B-stars. Profile correction. Oh, it lowers your sanity no matter what. I know. Well, to be fair, we're kind of forced into having to do this since there's no in-game flowchart, so I hope you guys don't judge me too harshly. Okay. Inha. Smartwatch left. Like I said, I think that it'll take us about...
야, 잠깐.
Yeah, it's really the lack of flowchart is pretty much the only thing that I could hold against this game. Otherwise, I totally love this game. Alright, Hyosung, smartwatch left. Stars, races rapport. Yeah, there's dumb stuff. Jooyoung, what you got? Smartwatch left. Missing the flowchart? Yeah.
도윤아.
Oh, you don't like Plughole in general, huh? It is random that he's so helpful and he's just like essentially a random fan. Sponsor. Oh yeah, we did all of these conversations in our first New Game Plus. Great. So we did everything, and we can keep going. It's random and unnecessary, but I like that there was an outsider helping them figure out the S. Sungyeon mystery. I think that they kind of needed that, to be honest. Okay. Alright. Messenger app. 10. Clock settings. Contacts and... Anything good happen yet? No, Kisoan. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to save him yet, so we're following a guide step by step since the beginning.
아직
Yeah, but it's okay. We're going quick.
자동 쓰기 내용을 한도유
So there's that trophy. Vader.
내 생각에는
You liked Plughole, you had multiple theories on him and his sister, but in the ending they ruined the character. Yeah. It felt like kind of an afterthought, almost like, oh yeah, Plughole helped them. Like, that's how it felt to me. I would have preferred if he was somebody more involved with any of the characters, not just literally a random fan. Didn't do hunts at all? Oh, thank you for the reminder, Mars. We still have some time. Oh no, I love it. Scared her? Yeah. You posted a fun selfie from last night with someone else. Oh yeah, I saw that. The Oh, and yeah, that's right. I forgot that Quinn's husband is from Chicago. That's crazy. He probably knew exactly where you were. E-tier, did you find that the guide left out certain rapport ups? Because, like, some of these raise his rapport. Should I not do them? Did you do them, I guess is my question. Yeah, Lucas, they definitely could have made it just more relevant. I think that's what we're missing here. It's unfortunate. You did some of the extra ones and it didn't mess you up. Okay. Like, those were both rapport ups for Gyuhyuk, and they're not in the guide at all. So maybe they want you to do them. Vader, right? Oh, we can go back to Gyuhyuk now and talk to Vader Star. Yeah. Snob. Star producer. Betrayer. So all of his lower your sanity. That's so annoying. Vader Star. Okay. His son. So this should unlock our first... Good. Alright, so we...
온 상황이야 진짜. 별일 다 겪었지만 떨어지기 직전이었는데 그냥 집에.
It's been a while since we got this.
지금도 중간 투표. 아직 찬밥 더움. 페이.
Alright. Vader. It's gonna lower our sanity. It didn't mention that that was a rapport up. Criminal. Snob. Stalker. Our producer. All these do the same thing. My god, it lowers so much sanity. Silver Spoon. Hey Dots, we are currently doing a speed run of the beginning. Just to get us on B routes. We tried loading a save and we just didn't have the requisites met, so I'm following a guide, like move for move, so that we get this. Inha. Vader. Criminal. And we read all of these before. If we get to any new content, I will read them to you guys. So just bear with me for a bit, everyone. Start right. Quick. Seriously, we need the flowchart so badly. Betrayer. So this is new. Apparently this one unlocks a profile. Does it keep bothering you? It's understandable. No, it's just...
뭔데?
It's just what? You look like you're about to cry. I'm not sure if I'm in a position to say this, but...
그래도
You might feel that you've been wronged, but what's important is the present, right? The past is behind us, and you're here. That's why they call you a betrayer.
그렇잖아?
It's like you gave up your reputation for advancing to the finals. Am I not right?
그래.
Yep.
들어봐봐.
If you want something, you must give up something. You can't have it all.
어쨌든
Well, it's hard to follow even if I knew. I don't know if B-Stars played a trick or not since you're not telling me.
그렇잖아?
But we try to see the present at least among ourselves, right?
야,
If I start making mistakes like you, I'd probably explode out of frustration. What happened to you? Never tell me either.
뭐야 진짜?
Never ask a girl about her past. Whatever had happened in the past, forget whatever happened in the past and just focus on what's at hand. Is that advice coming from your experience? Just putting in my 2 cents. Square up if you understood, will ya? Okay, Ju Young. Right. Star producer. Betrayer. Panic attacks. All the times you've watched, you still know nothing about her. She has panic attacks. She drinks coffee. She left her old band to succeed on her own. She was blackmailed by her previous producer to date some sugar daddy guy that would pay them a lot of money. She's super tech savvy, and she's pretty much the most trustworthy character in the whole game. Yeah, she does the... She has good poses in general. The best is when she's like this. That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite pose in the game, other than literally anything Yasung does. Okay.
폭로 떴을 때를 생각해.
That pose is creepy when she side-eyes you? No, she just looks wise.
실종으로 알고 있을 거.
내가 할게. 해볼게.
Eats here. I didn't get a second binary choice there. After the timed binary choice and then picking exposure. What is going on with this? We're gonna make a quick save. That's gonna bother me. Hopefully that's nothing. I wish this guide told you what the binary choices said. Oh wait, no, that was the second one, actually. I think it was actually the second one. Because it says, press X until the game proceeds and then choose left.
여기까지인 것 같아. 연락. 누나, 지금
Okay, yeah, we got it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this communication says to call his son. We've done this before. Are you doing this with me, Eatir? Oh my god. You don't have to do that. This is insufferable, and I'm ashamed that I'm even streaming this. At least the auto skip function goes really fast. If you are playing this after completing the true end, you will notice you will get a new keyword laboratory from Fader. Post true end trophy cleanup section addresses how to use it. To continue with the game as normal, ignore it. Okay. Yuhyuk, what do you got? Sungyeon debris. I know the cause of death, Yuhyuk, and it was you! You're the only one! Crowded site. Troublemaker. What do you think about it? Apparently we haven't read this conversation before. He remained ambiguous by describing it as a little accident. I think he was trying to side with him.
맞아.
Right. If he wanted to offend him, he wouldn't have said he wasn't ill-intentioned. But how? Yuhya quietly glanced at Hyesung.
어떻게?
My turn? How did he... But how did he end up causing a serious accident? His criminal record indicates something not negligible really happened.
글쎄.
Well, he's being awfully quiet about it. Because it would be pointless to talk about it. Or maybe he just wanted to leave it ambiguous. Okay, Seil.
그게요.
I could tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
You okay? You're sweating a lot. Me? Seil wiped the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here, that's why.
이...
You don't need to force yourself to remember it.
네.
Yeah, okay. It's not like I can get it out of my head anyway. Seil shook his head with a worried look on his face. I better pull myself together, especially in a situation like this. Alright, Sungyeon debris. You. Bossy. Illusion. Casualty.
이제 알겠어요.
I think I know where the rumor came from.
그거 있잖아.
You think it was one of the Beastar staffs?
네.
Yes, I'm certain. There are the other people that know about the situation down here. How did it spread on Fader? My opinion? Seil adjusted his glasses.
말하자면
They must have responded to the accident, and word started spreading. Or you know it, some of the info got
그
leaked.
말은
But it's too soon to make an official statement. So it began to spread on Fader as a rumor.
아무래도
Sounds about right.
그거야.
It's not like you need a big imagination to think of this. This audition actually has a similar flow to it. Okay, Juyeon, what do you got? Head left. Sung body. Read that last time. Trouble. Oh, we didn't read this last time. There's a time difference.
그래요.
Got along fine in the beginning.
그러니까
He enjoyed attention and was always cheerful. What had been said is not so different from what they're saying now.
그게
There was an abrupt change sometime in the middle of the show. I think he was intentionally verbally aggressive. Ju-young paused for a moment, touching her cheek with her finger.
모르겠어.
I don't know, maybe time changed him. He's still too young for that, but
어,
that makes sense.
그럴까?
What do you think happened during the high school days? Or maybe the Hyesung we see now is his true personality. Okay. Now we go to Hyesung. Head left. F. Legs, F. Good sides. Troublemaker. What's up with that? Laboratory. Have you done anything with that keyword? Because the guide mentions that you only get this in a New Game Plus after seeing the true end. Inha, body left. And okay. Let's make a save here. Wait. We just screwed that up. Because I hit right instead of left. That was my bad. I just picked the wrong thing. I saw the rapport with Hyosung go down, and I'm like, no? Oh my god, what a pain in the ass this is. Now imagine doing this without a guide. Oh, fuck! That gets me every time. That gets me every time. That stupid resume option. Which just goes from your most recent autosave. So if you screwed up and then it autosaved, it's just like, well, there you have it again. We'll be on B-Route soon, I promise. Alright, load. B-Route is actually a myth. Could you?
Are complex.
Could you imagine? It's like, surprise guys, actually if you got the full ending, then...
저도 혜성아, 일하는데 너도 혼란스. 그래도 이런 식 도윤이 형.
So now we're back at where I thought we had taken all the correct steps. All right. Okay. Age.
무대로 돌아가는 편이. 무슨 가만히
Okay. So now we're back at Beleaguered. Again. Alright. First it says to call his son. I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice.
개빡. 아, 형은 괜찮. 조질빵 누군지도 계속 떠. 사람 그 의지 언제든 무리하지 마. 쌈을 다. 그럼.
Vader. Okay. Heaven. Aw. Lists. Okay. Inha. Panic, fake panic attacks left. In for exception. Fence. Oh, we haven't read this one before.
말이 돼?
I'm impressed to see someone stepping forward to defend his son. Wow.
그런 것 같아.
I think he really is a school friend since he validated himself with the yearbook.
그렇다면
I would believe him considering his efforts. Said Hyesung would never get involved in assault or extortion. Hyesung caused trouble when he was in high school, but that guy was his classmate in middle school.
그렇다니까.
Do you even know how much a person could change in a couple of years? You'll be amazed. That's true, but... Well, I wish I could believe that. But when I see him, the thought just disappears.
혹시
Something feels sad? An old friend who's willing to side with him? I'm surprised.
저기
Must have some old friends too, right?
그거는
Wanted a warm friendship. I guess you didn't have many friends.
아니거든.
Don't analyze me. I just keep some distance, and I had a good reason to do that.
어?
What good
Yeah.
reason? Stop trying to cut in. I'm done talking. Public opinion. Do we not have that one? Oh, we do.
네.
Okay, his son. Reason for exception. Aftermath. Favorite. Public enemy. Fence. Alright, Sail, what do we got? Strange letter. Investigation. Aftermath.
너무 나갔어요.
It was really preposterous in the beginning of the finals.
그랬지.
The son looked distracted.
그렇지만요.
I guess it's understandable when the camera isn't rolling, but still. Should have at least pretended to concentrate once it
말도
started.
안 돼요.
Flex backbone.
그랬었지.
Most people thought it was because of the scandal.
그렇다니까요.
That sounds reasonable. Even if it wasn't, it's still unprofessional. Do you even know how many staff members were standing in front of him?
혹시
They mention it?
그렇죠.
Of course. I was being treated like an invisible man. I'm sure he would have lost whatever favorable impression he had left. Public enemy.
말도 안 돼요.
How can I welcome him after what he's been doing? It's not much different from what was being said after the incident.
말하자면
We could interpret it as more testimonies are coming out. Everything is pointing to one thing, so it must be true?
100%예요.
Of course, there's no need for a conspiracy theory. But the evidence is there. Sale began to count his finger. There's a testimony. Really got kicked out of his high school. Criminal record came out.
정답이죠.
It's pretty obvious. Hey, that's enough. Anyway, it would be difficult to say it isn't true. Screw you, Sale. Staff list. Yeah, I remember this conversation. Audience list.
그렇다고 볼 수
They're
있죠.
done counting the audience survivors. They count every one of them when they enter the building. Dale stared at the other side of the stage with a somber look on his face. I'm just hoping nobody dies until this is over. Although it might be too late now.
괜찮아.
Don't worry, everything's going to be alright. And we'll make it out of here safely.
알겠어요.
I would hope so. If I'm to endure this. Winding up the matter of responsibility? I can't think about those right now. Although there's only so much I can do as a low-level staff member.
있잖아.
We need to focus on keeping ourselves safe for now.
네.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get out of here first. Outsourcing left. Alright, Yuhyuk. Anonymous account. Public.
혹시
What do you think on Fader?
나는
He just... Oh, they must have lost some words in that translation? He just recorded what had been controversial.
맞아.
Yes, regardless of the truth surrounding his son's incident. Right now, even a tiny bit of blame would hurt him deep. There were all kinds of issues, and it was inevitable. Hyuk nodded after giving a sigh, and S. Sungyeon appeared. It's gaining more attention because of our current situation. While in here, we are all helpful. Audience lists. Right. Okay, Ju Young. Panic attacks. Contradictory. Unfair acquisition. Reason for exception. Okay. So this guy does suggest making another save. This is where we split into A route and B route. This guide expects you to play A route first. It is highly recommended, as B route makes figuring out the mysteries in A route too easy. The game also clearly intends A route to be easier to find. If you're following this on your first run, stick to A route section for a most accurate guide. Okay. Okay, so this is where the route split is about to happen. Finally, I'm thinking a lot of it is going to be the same for a bit, though. So we'll see. We're going to continue on that in just a sec, guys. Let me go and, run to the bathroom. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We had to step away for just a sec. I grabbed a glass of Riesling, and we are going to keep on going. Do I still have people alive, or did you all die on me? It looks like I missed a keyword somewhere along here. Oh, it was Sayil favoritism.
I'm your girl.
Left. Alright, I'm glad that you're here, Mars. I am really excited to see how this route is going to be different, because, I mean, it was pretty cut and dry if you look back on a route. Like, Gyuhyuk did all the things, so what is there going to be to do if he doesn't do those things? Oh, Rosen, you're always here. And I would never change that. Okay. So, we are free to advance past this.
Chaos is enraged!
You think? Yeah, no, that's okay. We love lurkers too, Rosa. Okay, so barista and unfair. So this is where we thought we were doing the right things with Yasung, and apparently we are not. Or we did not. Okay, now it says sponsored watch. So left binary choice is required for B route. And then left again. Oh gosh, okay.
혹시나가 역시
알겠으니까 좀 꼬지 말아줄래?
After our true ending, you just have tuned out of the game. Well, I mean, the true ending was something else. Okay.
이거
공유수 벌써
살 구멍을 찾으려는
Left required for B route. Left required for B route. Now we're back to talking to Hyesung. And we need to choose binary choice right. Okay. So, deserter. Right. Open fader. Alright. That person. Is there anything else that we need to take from fader here? No. Okay. So, criticism. Okay, second rapport event. We are right on schedule.
형이 보기에도 그래?
Have we seen this one before? I think we got this on our very first
We're way
run.
behind schedule.
You think so too?
갑자기
What are you talking about?
내가 그렇게
Do I look like a bully to you? Sung suddenly asked a question.
Way behind schedule.
너희 때문이야?
Is this about the post on Fader?
에이씨.
Hey, it's not about that. Just in general.
그냥 딱 보기에
Just tell me how I look. Oh, you look cute. Look immature. Oh, we definitely got this before.
방금 상처받았어.
That hurts.
딱 보기에 어떠냐?
Ask me how you look. Sung clicked his tongue and looked at the ground.
그래.
Fine, you're right. I've been immature throughout my life. But I was never a bully.
솔직히
I wasn't a good student, to be honest. I was loyal to my friends. Friendship really mattered to me. You know that kind of person, right?
모를 리가
Of
있겠어.
course.
그게 그렇게 대단한
Is that kind of person what you call a bully?
그렇다고 하긴
Not
어렵지.
really. Sung glanced at Do-yoon while talking.
깝치다가 민폐 끼친 적.
Yes, I bugged others sometimes, but frankly, Sung closed his mouth.
솔직히
Do what?
아무것도 아니야.
It's nothing. I'm feeling bitter all of a sudden.
어차피 애들 뚝 패고
You
다녔겠지.
you think I harass my classmates, don't you?
내 생각을 마음대로
I have to
정하지
decide how I
말아줄래?
think of
내가 지 이미지에 똥
brought it
치고
upon
다니고서
myself.
오죽하면
Nobody
지인이
even
논란도
questioned
없어?
if it was true.
말 나오자마자
As soon as it came out, people believed it without a question. Do-yoon wanted to bring up Hyesung's criminal record.
여튼 형은
Anyway,
철딱선
I will
얘기해.
remember you calling me immature.
물어봐서 얘기하는
Ask for
거야.
my opinion. Ah! Apparently, that makes him like us more. Okay, so official death. Right. We should get another rapport event. This'll be new.
알자.
Yeah, okay. Let's go, guide.
내 취향 얘기했던 거 기억나?
Remember when I talked about the type of girl I liked? Oh no, here we go.
연상연하?
You like mature girls and stuff. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Let's save him. I agree, Mars. Frowning, Hyesung averted his eyes.
뭔데 그렇게 뜸을 들여?
It's taking you so long.
그게
Well,
예선 후반부터
had a relationship with somebody near the end of preliminaries.
어떤 관계라는 게
What relationship?
뭐
Well, I was going out
You
with someone.
pitiful beings. Death is your repentance.
It's okay, because he can have whatever relationships he wants, but he's with us now, so it's fine.
사귀어?
Boom. Sung stared at Do-yoon with his wandering eyes.
신승현 PD님.
Sungyeon.
뭐?
No way!
그런 반응 나올 줄 알았어.
I knew you would react that way.
진짜야.
Serious?
너 돌아가신 분으로 농담할 것
Wouldn't make a
같아?
joke of someone who passed away. Do-yoon unknowingly covered his mouth.
많은 이유가 있는데.
It happened for many reasons, but specifically because she was my type.
기대 없이 들이대는
I asked her out without much expectation. Then she said okay. Look, Thomas, he's young. He's just finding himself. That's all.
비슷한 말
Yeah,
나올
on
때
B
진짜
route.
생각했었는데.
B is for bi. I'm gonna stop. When people started talking about you and her, I thought it was nonsense. Oh, that was not his. Oops.
제대로 아는 사람은
But
없었을
I'm
거야.
sure nobody really knew about our relationship.
금방 끝났어. 본선 가면서 바로
Didn't even
깨졌으니까.
last long. We broke up after I made it to the finals.
몇 주 정도잖아 그거.
It lasted only a couple of weeks.
전과 터지고
She said my criminal record was too much to handle.
조용히 찢어지고.
We decided to break up quietly and keep our mouths shut.
내가 잘한 일 하나도 없지.
Yeah, thanks, Mars. I knew I could count on you. It's all my fault.
나머진
You told me to win the show on my own from that time on. Bitch. Yoon wanted to ask him again if he really went out with her, but decided not to.
솔직히 난 그 뒤로도
I still
계속
liked her
좋아했어.
even after we broke up.
삽질은 했지.
Yeah, I made some mistakes, but I wanted to prove myself to her.
그런데 무대는 무너졌고.
Stage collapsed, and now Sungyeon is gone.
저렇게 너무 안 됐고.
Terribly sad.
그냥
Poor
슬프기만 해.
Sungyeon.
항상 조급한 분이었어.
She was always in a hurry.
푸시하게
She
쌤
suddenly
치라고.
decided to move the stage, and it led to the shoddy stage construction. Yeah, it's because Do-yoon knows that Hyesung is into him.
그런 게 모여서 PD님을 데려가 버린 거야.
He even has a line where he's like, hey, you've got big eyes there. I like them a lot. It's like, oh, well, that was extremely hideously gay. Everything added up and took her away for good. I mean, he's 20 E-tier. He's, like, very young. Sung held his trembling hand with the other.
그렇다고 다 놓아버릴
In this
수는
distorted
없어.
world. Still, I can't give up.
PD님 말대로 해보라고.
I'll do what she told me to do.
뭔 짓거리를 하든 이 앞을 개척하는 거야.
I'll pave my own way to victory at any cost. Leon just stood there, surprised by the unexpected confession. Alright, his son estranged. Right, reporter. Got it.
뭐? 왜?
And the last report event. So this
그 사건 학교
is
짜리-
also new. You heard about me being kicked out of high school. His son fell into a long silence.
나 가해자 아니야.
Wasn't the
다
bully.
틀린
It's
얘기야.
all lies. Leon unknowingly opened his mouth.
전과 달고 말하니까 전혀 설득력이
Not
없어.
convincing at all since I have a criminal record.
아니,
Not really.
직접
This is
아니라고
actually
한
the
거.
first time you denied it. That's why.
처음이니까.
His son fell silent, as if he was at a loss for words.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
Happened really.
빼앗겼어.
Truth has been taken away from me.
깝치고 다닌 거 사실이야.
It's true I acted like a snobby
성실하지도
punk in
않았지.
school.
그래도 나쁜
Still,
짓
I
하는
swear I
적은
wasn't a
없었어.
bully at
진짜
least.
그럼 어쩌다?
How?
반장이야.
Class leader, Kun Wook. He was an asshole.
하나 찍어서 집요하게
He liked to
괴롭히는
constantly
애였거든.
pick on weak people.
빵빵한 집 자식이라
It
뭘
seemed
해도
natural for him to
그랬었지.
step on other people's. He was a spoiled kid from a rich family.
자연스럽게
Everyone around him started to pick on one person.
그게
That was you? Sung slowly nodded.
처음엔 친한
First, I
거라고
thought he was my friend, so I just wanted to go along with him.
정신 차려 보니까
But one day, I realized I was always the one getting bullied.
대놓고 교실에서
So I asked him
불렀어.
why he was treating me like that.
만만하고 별 볼 일도 없는 놈이라서 그런다대.
Said he was picking on me because I was weak and helpless.
빡쳐서 따지니까
Got mad, but I still tried to talk with him. And then he threw a chair at me. Leon gulped.
거기 맞고 한판 붙었지.
Chair hit me, so a fight broke out.
선빵은 맞았지만
He attacked me first, but I didn't back off. There you go. Fought really hard.
다음 날 와보니까
The next day, when I went to school, the whole story was changed. His son's voice began to shake.
양아치가 반장 대가리 깼다는
Their
거지.
conclusion was that the class leader was beaten up by a bully.
교실이었으면
If it happened in the classroom, there must have been other students.
그게 이 얘기의 중요한
Here comes the
점이야.
tragic part.
다
Everyone
내가 먼저
testified I hit him
책임을
first.
Pardonnez-moi.
How dare you guys?
면학 분위기 조지던 놈이 반장.
They said I'd been ruining the whole class atmosphere and eventually attacked the poor guy. My mom begged his parents to accept her settlement money.
알아.
I
돈
knew my
없는
family was poor.
알고 있어.
Of course I knew that.
힘없고 백
No
없는데
power, no
열심히
strings to
하지도
pull.
않는 거.
I didn't even study hard. I knew I was not a good son.
그래도
Nevertheless,
이런 식은
it
아니잖아.
wasn't right. How could they blame the victim? His son choked up with intense emotion. I'll give him a hug.
저지랄이야. 뒤집어
Just
씌운
look at
새끼로
Fader.
저기서
I
놀고
bet
있을 걸.
even the real bully is having a blast framing me in there.
억울하다고 밝혀야 되는 거 아니야?
Shouldn't you reveal that you were framed?
뭐가 바뀌어? 내가
Who
그냥
would believe me?
배터리인데?
I'm a nobody. Nothing has changed.
진실도 힘 있는 놈이 가지는
Truth
거야.
is only for the powerful.
돈이든 백이든
You need to have money, power, or whatever.
힘은
Because power manipulates the truth. His son blurted And lowered his head.
혜성아,
PD님은 죽었어.
Sungin is dead. It's a screwed up criminal.
이거 아닌 내가 뭘로 올라가?
How am I supposed to escape this abyss if not with this audition? How am I supposed to gain power?
쇼 끝나고
By the time the show ends and everybody goes back to their places, I'll be left alone, buried away. Alright, dropout requests. Murder threats. I know, he had a name drop there. Victim left. Crits. Continuing. Disregard. Okay. So it recommends making a save here as well. Rapport event resolve should play. Oh, so there's another rapport conversation? Holy crap, we just got like all of them at once. So comeback chance is gonna trigger a rapport conversation.
맞아. 나 절박해. 깽판 칠수록 그렇다고 가만히 어차피
혜성아,
되돌리긴 엄청 또 물러서.
There it is.
내 결심 안 바뀌어.
I'm not going to change my mind.
베스타는 나.
B-Stars is the only chance I have left.
아직도 남은
Sung messed with his bangs.
쇼.
One knows that the show will
그대로
continue,
이어진다는
then why?
불확실하니까.
I'm clinging onto this because
그러니까
nothing is
내가
certain.
쫑났으니까 때려치라고 공지
Should
떴으면
probably
접어,
give it
나도.
up if the show was officially over.
여기서 남는 게 그렇게나 힘을
Think
갖는
the audition
일이야?
is worth that much to you?
나도 물어보고
Let me
싶네.
ask you a question.
형은 왜 본선
Why are you
빠졌어?
still competing in the finals? The
Masquerade
other Masquerade
다
members
집에 갔잖아.
already went back home.
의리에 살 것
If
같으면
team spirit is what's
짐 싸서
important to you,
같이
you should have
갔어야지.
gone back home by now.
배신자 낙인 찍혀서
Everyone treats you like a
삭제하잖아.
betrayer, just like me branded as a school bully.
형도 본선에 왔어.
You made it to the finals. Whatever Sungyeon did for you, you don't look like you want to quit.
어쨌든
You
그냥
won't just drop out of the show, right? Feel the same way. I'll do whatever it takes to get my chance. This could be my last chance in life.
혜성아, 나는
Hey, Sung,
그만해.
enough. I don't want to hear your story. I don't want to understand you. What?
마음
You only weaken my resolve. His son gave an awkward smile.
내 얘기.
Might be making things up here, right?
사실 깡패
Maybe I
새끼인데
really was a
저
bully,
이후엔
and this
당하는
could
걸
be
수도 있어.
my bad karma coming back to me, right?
나 너무 믿지 마, 형.
Don't trust me too much, bro.
또 뭔 얘기하고 다닐지 모르니까.
You know what I'll say about you later. You don't know what I'll say about you later. His son looked towards the corner of the dressing room.
근데 내 얘기
Anyway, You won't tell others about what we've talked about, will you?
지금 나한테는
Want me to keep my mouth
입
shut?
다물라고?
그래.
Exactly.
정확히 아직 제대로 개겨보지도 못했어.
Oh, that is gonna change everything. If we don't go back and tell the others that he has dirt on them, then Gyu-hyuk will not volunteer to go and will not go and kill him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have actually made it to the B route. It only took us 2.5 hours.
지금 저 사람들한테 까발려지면
If you reveal anything to them,
여기서 그냥
I'll
죽어버릴
kill
거야.
myself here. And he meant it.
형이랑은 얘기 끝났어.
I don't really like that. We're gonna threaten with suicide?
잠깐. 이대로는
So, he's gonna live this time, Mars, because, the whole reason Gyu-hyuk ran to go see him is because Gyu-hyuk is worried about his past getting brought up. So in the other route, we go back to the group and they're like, hey, how'd your talk with Yasung go? And then we're like, oh, he's gonna threaten everybody to drop out with dirt that he says he has on us. That is like a red flag in Gyu-hyuk's mind, and he's like, I'll be right back. Goes and kills his ass in the bathroom. So, if we don't... He just told us not to disclose what we talked about to the group. So if we go back to the group and we go, it was an agreement between us not to talk about it, whoever's next is next, there's not gonna be like a kill command. Oh my god. Bad.
난 더 할 말 없. 이제
결국 네가 원하는 걸 얻진 못해.
Ugh, Lucas, we would never say that!
미쳐 날뛰면 쫄리는 사람이 빠지겠지.
안전이 먼저야. 명심해. 흥분 가라앉히고 아니다 싶으면 바로 와야 돼.
Be cool and come back right away if it's not working out.
난
I'll go and talk to the others. If they meet Hyesung without knowing his intention, there could be a major clash. Daeun decided to warn them about what's to come. Oh, you're not supposed to do that!
도윤이 형. 나
Okay, so everything I just talked about is apparently wrong because we're gonna tell them anyway, even though he threatened to kill himself.
역시 골 제대로 때려.
혜성이 절박해 보였어.
그래서 나온 생각이 기껏 마음 좀 열고 들어볼 아니 막말로 누가 접는다고 쳐.
Choose right to continue on B route. Okay. So, this whole chicken game thing. This is a whole other thing that we've already done. Well, multiple times, because we did this before we fucked up saving him. So I'm starting to think... Hyesung is still going to get attacked. Cause like, if Yu Hyuk is gone, when we know Yu Hyuk is a fucking murderer, there's a strong possibility, I would say. The guide says to call Inha. That's interesting.
형, 괜찮을까?
Is Yu Hyuk gonna be alright?
되면 서해성을 끌고
You were so
나오지
worried.
그랬어.
Why didn't you drag Hyesung out of there? That's...
해본 말이야.
I'm just saying it. You can't do that anyway.
너도
Worried about Yu Hyuk too?
아니,
No, I'm worried about myself. Why?
걱정될 수도 있지.
None of your business.
갑자기 선 긋네.
Drawing a line between us now?
우리 사이라도
Even
지켜야
between
할
us, there's a line we
선을
shouldn't
지키니
cross.
너나 신경 써.
Mind your own
맞은
business and
똥개처럼
stop
젖어
making
있지
that
말고.
sad puppy face.
맞은
Sad
똥개라니.
puppy face.
갔을 때 정말 블러핑만 하디?
Was he only bluffing when you went to see him, saying irrelevant things?
아예 상관없는 얘긴 안 했던 것 같아.
Didn't say anything totally irrelevant.
됐어.
Okay, that's
더
enough.
심란해지고
I don't want to
싶지
feel
않네.
restless anymore. Okay. Bish, okay. No, that's what we say to Inha, Lucas. Silly goose. A possibility of leaks. Sensation. Is that it? Because we just did all this, so of course all the info's there. Young. So we're gonna still skip this part, guys, even though we are technically on B route. This is all exactly the same. Yep, the whole barista shit.
근데
Okay, that's increased sanity, that's good. Compensation. Announcement. Get it right. Wishful thoughts. Inha, what do you got? Disability leaks. Sensation.
관심
Identity conclusion. Wishful thoughts. Speculation. We're getting so much Inha rapport again. We already got all of her events last time, so Jesus. Excessive control. It's up, down. We are really high on sanity. Suspicion of identity. Okay, and then we gotta loop back to Seil, who has like a bunch of things to talk about now. Unfair demand. Ina's top tier. I mean, now that I know she isn't a killer, I like her a lot more. I feel like my relationship with Ina was very much in question for most of the game, but looking back on it, I like her a lot more now. It's a pick down. Suspicion of identity. Okay. And then Ju-young just has excessive control. And Capitalists. Alright, we are almost there. I think the catalyst has to be when we go to the bathroom. So, like, I think Yu Hyuk is gonna come back. What does that mean, though? Maybe in this route, Yu Hyuk just has a total change of heart? That's not possible.
지불은 그
생각해 피디님 돌아가신 일도 이유긴 하겠죠.
그래.
Unknown support and sin. Right. We're also gonna stop using this guide as soon as we get to the new stuff. Yeah, you'd have an aquatic moment. Okay, so Gyug. Right. Hit all the question marks. It's okay. I think Aquatic semi stands by his man. I still like Yu Hyuk, personally. I just hate that he killed his son, but other than that, I like him. Has plug hole been a thing this time around? I'm not sure because we've been skipping. But plug hole doesn't really come into the picture until the second body is discovered. So I guess we're gonna find out very soon, Rosen.
서혜성이
Now we're here with you. We're gonna call Ju Young again, which we did last time. Great. Oh, luckily this one's really short. Oh, Vader. It is a really, like, strange thing to call yourself. I don't know why they chose that. I like in the Korean dub, too, like, every time, we get a message from it out of nowhere, it just says plug hole, ... and you hear the VA go, "Guro, guro." Yeah. He legit lost his mind because of all the shit that happened in his life. Poor Yu Hyuk. Really shouldn't have killed my boy, though. Otherwise, I'd be Team Gyu. Okay, so, Yu Hyuk's return. We get rapport up. Prediction. More rapport. Sun's threat, right? Failed to swing right. Great. In B route, let's hope it's only Sungyun. Yeah? Maybe everybody survives on this route. I don't know. It was pretty exhausting just getting to this route, though, I have to admit. Yay! That'd be great, right, in Aquatic? Okay, so the events are going to change soon. Binary choice left. Binary choice left. Okay. The sound of footsteps echoed around in the dark corridor.
여긴 확실히 없어.
He's not here.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
Let me try the dressing room again. Where the heck is he?
저도 같이 가요.
I'll go with you.
난 스텝 복도를
I'll check the staff corridor.
저랑 가요.
Take me with you. Do-yoon, what about you? After scanning the corridor, Do-yoon's eyes were fixed on something.
화장실을 볼게.
I'll check the restroom. Oh, that's not his voice. What the hell? I just used my voice for him. By yourself?
규혁아, 그럼 넌
Yu-hyuk, why don't you go with Do-yoon?
아니야.
No, you should stay with Ju-young. Yu-hyuk's gaze wandered in between Ju-young and Do-yoon.
알겠어.
Okay, careful. They scattered to head toward their assigned area. Oh boy. Okay, is it please be different? Don't surprise you're still on Route Amy, please.
혜성아,
Son, you there? Yoon waited, but no one answered. Slowly entered the restroom. Shit!
혜성아, 정신 차려!
Hyesung, wake up! Yoon hurriedly lifted Hyesung into his arms. Blood. His hand was soaked with blood. Yoon's legs gave away and Hyesung dropped face down on the floor. Young came running in. Her moves... Oh, she moved her lips to scream, but no sound came out. What happened to him? What is it? No way! Yoon stared at Inha vacantly.
야, 지금
Look! Right now on Fader!
잠깐만.
Oh! Okay. I was just about to say I can't fucking believe this is happening. Wait.
여기!
Wait, here! In an instant, all eyes were on Do-yoon. They all looked dazed.
혜성아,
I can feel a pulse!
뼈.
Yeah, I was legit gonna rage too because we were following the guide. We got all the rapport conversations, and I was gonna be like, seriously, what the fuck? And then I was gonna go on a tangent about flowcharts, but we don't have to do that now.
아직 살아있다고!
He's still alive!
Toodaloo.
Oh my god, Rosen. We are not ending. I am still energized. I think our rapport should go up since he's alive, personally. E tier? They immediately called the rescue team.
여보세요.
Hello? Hello?
끊어졌어요?
Disconnected. You freak, Yu-hyuk!
그런데
You didn't even finish the job. 'Cause he panicked. 'Cause you're a wuss. Okay, maybe we're not Team Yu-hyuk. I told them about his injury,
어떻게 하란 얘기를
but
못
they
들었어.
didn't tell me what to do.
그럼
Then what should we do?
여기
We can't just leave him here. He stared at Hyesung, who was lying on the floor. His pale complexion gave off the image of a dead person.
일단
Do you think we should move him out of here?
저기
Hey, but something might go wrong while we trying to move him.
구조대에 살아있다고
We told the
했잖아.
rescue team that he was alive. If anything goes wrong,
무슨 소리야?
what are you trying to? That's not her voice. What are you trying to say?
반칙 놓기라도 하자는 거야?
No, in the previous routes, we always checked his pulse. and there was no pulse. But this time there was a pulse. Are you saying... Oh, God, why do I keep giving her the Inha voice? Are you saying we should rather leave him like this? Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Is he gonna be knocked out for the rest of the route, though? Because that would, like, not fit with my fantasy. Yuhyuk stepped forward after watching the two of them argue.
그런 게 아니어도
Well, it could be unsafe if we're not careful.
서혜성이?
Unsafe?
아니면-
For whom? Hyesung or for us?
모두를 얘기하면
All of us. Oh, I see, Eater. Ju-young tried to contact the rescue team, but to no avail. The others tried too, but no one succeeded.
통화되기만 기다릴 순
We
없어.
can't keep waiting for a call.
도윤아,
Do-yoon,
넌
what do you think we
어떻게
should
했으면
do?
좋겠어?
Bring him to the stage immediately.
여기 두는 건 방치하는 거야.
Leaving him here would be neglect.
머리 조심하면서
Let's take him to the
움직여야 될 거야.
stage. We'll be careful with his head. Restroom was small. If it collapsed, Hyesung would die instantly. Leaving Hyesung here would be the same as giving up on him. Although Gyu Hyuk is the one that supposedly confirmed his vitals in the other one. So maybe he was alive and he just died after. They looked at one another.
그래, 복잡하게 생각하지
He's right.
않냐.
It's not complicated.
저도
I wasn't
방치하자는
saying
말은
we should
아니었어요.
neglect him either. While trying to move Hyesung, Do-yoon saw his watch flicker. Okay, yeah, here's the whole thing with plug hole. Moving Hyesung safely was their top priority. Why am I ignoring you? What are you talking about? As Gyu-hyuk raised his head, his eyes met Do-yoon's.
힘을 합쳐서 옮기면
It will be alright if we move him together.
다행히
Looks like nothing has gone wrong. My arms feel numb. Do-yoon, are you okay? He nodded at Gi-hyuk. He looked toward Ju-young.
누난 좀 어때요?
Ju-young, you doing okay? I was nervous at
처음
first,
봤을
but I'm
때는
good
좀
now.
위험했는데 지금은 괜찮아. 그런데
By the way,
혜성이
what do you think happened to Hyesung? Everyone was curious, but no one had dared to bring it up. Inha instantly came forward, studying the others' faces.
오면서 좀 봤는데
Took a look on the way here.
혼자서
He
접근을
couldn't
할
have
수는
done that to
없어.
himself.
동감이에요.
I agree. Taeil surveyed the group through his glasses.
화장실에 굴러다니던
Saw the mop shaft lying on the restroom floor, right?
아무래도
I think he was hit on the head with it.
너희가 하는
What you're
말은
saying is... do not interfere with her health. Ju-young's parched lips quivered. Well, I guess she needs the coffee for those parched lips, maybe.
누군가한테
He was ambushed by someone!
상처도 뒤통수
He has a wound on the back of his head! Ju-young gave a look of disbelief at her own words.
이 안에는 우리뿐이잖아요. 그런데
There's no one but us in here. And
이 사람들은
that's exactly what I'm saying. Taeil jumped in frantically, waving his hands.
꼭 그런 말은 아니죠.
Not necessarily.
S-승연이
What
있잖아.
about S. Sungyeon?
꼴찌가 어쩌고 했던 대로
Their
일이 터졌다.
threat about murdering the person in last place was real.
인정하고 싶진 않지만
Oh my. I don't want to admit this, but
지금 혜성이한테 접근할 수 있는
no one
사람
else could have approached Hyesung other than us. Everyone froze at Do-yoon's remark.
그런 말은 아무 도움이 안 돼요.
Come on, let's think a bit more reasonably.
너무 섣불리
Let's
판단하지
slow
마.
down a bit.
혜성이
Should we talk again about what happened when we went to see
딴
Hyesung?
얘기 또 해서 뭐 하시게요?
That again for what?
언니
Ju-young, I really didn't meet him, I swear. This is gonna be clipped. Hi, future viewers! Anyway. So...
Hi.
He didn't die. He did not die. Just got hit. And we found him with a pulse. But knocked out. Ju-young held Inha's hand. He looked pale but calm.
알아. 정리가
I
필요한
know.
것뿐이야.
We just need to sort things out.
확실하게 해두면
If we clear things out now,
일도 없어.
we don't have to doubt one another anymore.
아유.
Oh, alright.
알겠어.
In that case, sure.
S년처럼
Should also think about any other possibility, including S. Sungyeon.
우리 안에 있을 거라고.
Line.
It doesn't necessarily have to be one of us.
다른 통로나
Although we haven't seen another passage or person.
그거야.
Well, I know that, but Seo bit his lip and just stood there. Yeah, I'm glad that LRK is checking up on my hubby. Young turned around after checking up on his son.
숨소리는 미약하지만
He's breathing weakly, but
안정되지.
stable.
그럼 얘기해보자.
Let's go over it then. Can we, like, bandage him or something? Like, he's gonna bleed out. They stared at one another nervously. Found heavily injured. Alright, I think I'm gonna close the guide. I think we're gonna close the guide. I don't think we need it from here. Herb. Give me a sassy. That is quite the look she's giving. Okay. So... we still don't know how S. Sungyeon is able to make those threats about killing people at certain times. Like, I guess we could assume that Yu Hyuk was just, like, taking advantage of the opportunity. But, like, the fact that they said Hyesung eliminated... Huh? How would they even know? That's why I thought Seil might be working with them, but we never found out. I mean, I guess it's still possible. Maybe Seil doesn't die in this route. Oh, well that's a lie. His throat was not cut. How many B-routes do you plan to try? I think there's 2 major ones, right? I'll probably start saving every chapter periodically, and we'll just keep those saves. Yeah, S. Sungyeon saying that they cut his throat, that's new, and that definitely did not happen. His son refused to reflect on the past, so he was eliminated. That's the only... Oh. Alright, so let's see. Yesung, just what happened? I know, I'm sorry, Lucas.
있잖아.
Let's just try to roughly determine when it happened. To me? What do you want to know? I already told you, I didn't even get to see him.
설마
Are you implying that Anyone might look suspicious if we discuss every little thing. If we go over it, we would feel less anxious. Inha braced herself with both arms. I know you mean well, but what is it you want to hear? Corridor, dressing room. Nobody was there. Tell me what happened when you met Seiyu.
그땐
You were with Seiyu when you came back, right? Can you tell me what happened?
그게
Well, I went to see Hyesung when Yu Hyuk came back. But the dressing room was empty, so I also stopped by at the staff corridor. No one was there, so I came back out and Seiyu was there.
그래서
So did you guys come out right away? What do you expect? Shake hands with each other? That's not what I meant. I'm wondering if you surveyed the area some more. I was nervous. There was no one. I've gone all the way inside. Are we done? That was it. 14 keywords.
잠깐.
Come to think of it, one thing comes to mind.
그런
You saying there's someone out there hostile enough to attack us? I can't say it for certain, but... Ina tilted her head a few times.
그게
It was well known that Hyesung and I were on bad terms with each other. Are you talking about the show? That, and in real life as well. That's why the stalker was gnashing their teeth at Hyesung. Talking about how rude he is, and how he will get rid of him. And you as well. The reason Inha's stalker also hated Do-yoon was... Right, the rumored relationship or whatever. Me, because you and I often appeared on the show together? Like there's something between us?
맞았어.
Exactly, I guess he was uncomfortable with that. Although it was totally different from reality. Said you were the next after Hyesung, which means it could be him.
혹시
Hey, if this is about me... Stalker getting angry by himself has nothing to do with you. That's true, but we'll keep that stalker thing in mind. Yeah, I think we should. It's very unpredictable.
맞았어.
S. Sungyeon's threat was true as predicted. You saw what happened to Hyesung at 2 a.m. S. Sungyeon could be hiding somewhere around here.
그땐
You think we can trust the post as is? Why are you acting all careful all of a sudden?
야,
Just cut to the chase and tell me, do you think their forewarning came true?
아니
No, Hyesung did not die exactly as the post had predicted.
잠깐.
He's barely breathing. Does that mean he's still alive? You know what I mean.
그래도
But it's clear that he could have died already. And he was discovered at the time forewarned by S. Sungyeon. How can you regard this as a coincidence? just ignoring them won't solve anything.
혹시나
You're not suspecting me, are you? Not really.
나는
Unless if in the roots, maybe things change. Just trying to figure out when Hyesung was attacked. How am I supposed to help you with that? Tell me what happened when you went to the dressing room. Sale hesitantly opened his mouth.
그게요.
When the place shook, I followed Inha to the back of the stage. I went in because the dressing room door was open, but nobody was there.
하는 건
Saying you didn't see anyone on the way to the dressing room?
네.
Right, I'm sure of it. Anyways, I stayed there for a moment because I was confused.
그리고
Then I went to the corridor, and Inha came out of the staff corridor. She said she was looking for Hyesung because he wasn't in the dressing room. It looked dangerous to stay there, so I told her we should head back to the stage.
혹시
Stage tremor. When did that happen? It was right after I asked you if there was anything else on Fader. What time was it?
아무래도
I think it was around 1:40 a.m. No, wait. I think that's when Hyesung uploaded his posting. Yoon checked his watch again. Sorry, you're right. I think it was around 1:45 a.m.
아시겠어요?
Please focus. Anyhow, if it took about 10 minutes for me and Inha to come back after stopping by the dressing room, time matches.
말하자면
There are many other possibilities. Besides that, who here would do that to Hyesung? Why beat him half to death? Why?
맞아.
In a sense,
그
yeah.
말은
Must have been done by somebody else. My gut feeling tells me S. Sungyeon is the one. Yes, S. Sungyeon could be more than one person. Their accomplice could be hiding somewhere in here.
대체
Why would S. Sungyeon do such a thing?
그거야.
So many people held a grudge against Hyesung. If I'm to make a guess, the school violence victim immediately comes to mind. Asked why Hyesung was still on the show, even after the exposure.
그래도
Hyesung wasn't the only person S. Sungyeon attacked.
그렇다는 건
Then we could widen the scope. Someone who might be holding a grudge against one of the survivors. What about you? Anyone comes to mind? Staff member of girl group Beloved. Wusuk hated me, but what about your band vocalist, Wusuk? He wasn't hostile enough to attack me.
그렇지만요.
Really? To me, he seemed hostile enough. Things he said on Fader were almost abusive. Oh, you knew that.
그게요.
That went on for some time after the preliminaries, so I've been watching him. Yoo Young also have some people who are likely to cause her trouble. Bad translation. Beloved staff also suffered a serious loss when the company went bankrupt.
사실은
To be honest, some even asserted that Joo Young should never be allowed back in show business. Point is, it's just a matter of how you see it.
도윤이 형.
Tell me exactly what S. Sungyeon said.
그게
They uploaded the post at 2 a.m. to say they eliminated Hyesung. What were their exact words? That they cut his throat. Sorry to say this, but Hyesung was hit on the back of the head, so S. Sungyeon wasn't exactly right. Guess you could say that. Well, just because they wrote the post doesn't mean they're the attacker. What's important is that we don't doubt those of us in here.
혹시나
Was there anything else?
그건
They asked why the survivors are keeping quiet. They want to know if something happened since Hyesung went quiet.
네.
You should just stay quiet. He shouldn't have responded to their fader posts in the first place. Happened already, what can we do?
아시겠어요?
But we should ignore them from now on at least. It will be over if we stay together and wait for the rescue team to arrive. The attacker is surely someone from outside the collapse site, so we shouldn't stress. Just need to hang in there until we are out of here.
안 되는데.
I never thought Hyesung would be.
대체
Thought it was dangerous, but this is... We could have stopped him from going there if we tried harder. Young, nobody could have predicted the situation. Young raised her head and, after catching her breath. So-yoon, when Hyesung was in the dressing room, you were on stage with Gyu-hyuk, right? Yeah, I told Gyu-hyuk that we should bring Hyesung back. But then you suddenly disappeared. It was the hyperventilation. It came all too sudden.
저기
Where'd you go exactly? The door from the stage to the central corridor. I was at the corner of the empty lot in front of the central corridor. It could have been really dangerous for you. I'm not myself when it gets really bad.
그건
I just can't help it. Young sighed deeply. I was trying to calm myself down when catching my breath. The door opened when I was getting a little better. Inha and Seo came out, right?
맞아.
Yeah, I was so surprised back then. That's how the three came back to the stage.
그러고 보니
The timing matched when we found him. We saw Hyesung at 2 a.m., which was the time forewarned by S. Sungyeon.
맞아요.
Like they had done it. It's only natural to think that way. Last place in the ranking dies at 2 a.m. What do you think about S. Sungyeon? Or warning?
아니요.
I wouldn't call it a forewarning. Hyesung was last place in the ranking but didn't die.
맞아.
You're right. It can't be a forewarning because Hyesung is still alive. S. Sungyeon just said something randomly, and what happened was just a coincidence. Although we can't ignore them completely. Hyesung will tell us something after he recovers. We'd better keep checking on him.
나도야.
Please do. I will also keep an eye. Nothing alters the fact that we must get out of here safely. Alright, Gyu, you got some explaining to do, buddy.
그런 거면
Shall we go over what we did during Hyesung's incident?
그땐
When did it happen?
그게
Saw Hyesung's post at around 1:40 a.m. Oh, the immediate deflection!
Oh well.
Stop. Maybe it would be better for him that way. He's very pained and troubled. Ina went to see Hyesung after reading it. Until they came back, you and I were on stage. Young disappeared once in the meantime. Come to think of it, the two of us were the only ones who had never left the stage by then. In other words, you're the only one who can testify that I was on the stage. You're the only one who can vouch for me, right?
그래.
Yeah.
그럼
We don't know how things might turn out. They can argue that we've conspired to fabricate the story. Well, that's what you're doing right now, but go off, sis.
그러면
People might suspect you, though. They are going to think you would lie for me. Should I be willing to do that for you? Not forget it.
맞아.
Well, I think I could have done it for you. You didn't do anything. I'll testify to anything for you. Thanks for saying that. You have put on an awkward smile. Just think what he's thinking about right now. Like, yeah, I hit him with that mop. Real life, we should hope this kind of situation would never happen. It's going to be okay. It has to be. Yeah, let's not think too deeply. Yeah, you always say that because you don't want people asking questions. You schmuck. What I know is that we were both on stage when it happened. For us, that's the only truth.
글쎄.
My god. He is so calculated, I wouldn't be surprised if he tries that shit. Someone from out there.
혹시
Something come to mind?
아마
Must be very strong dissatisfaction to attack someone. Yesung has many fans as he has haters. I think they're just one of the haters seems limiting.
만약에
Blackmail. What about the blackmailer? It came out after a while that Sungyeon had received some blackmail. Certainly possible.
그치만
But would dissatisfaction with the show lead to murderous intent?
그건
You have a point. It's one thing to hate the show, but quite another to actually attack someone. Yuhyuk briefly felt silent.
도윤아.
Do-yoon, have you ever hated someone so bad that you wanted to kill that person? Like you, 3 hours ago? Never, and it doesn't seem possible. Yuck.
아니
No, I haven't. I don't think that is possible.
어?
Hate anyone? The only one I can think of is one of the band members.
그래도
I'm not comfortable with him, but I don't hate him.
아무래도
I think that goes for everyone. And what about the person who attacked his son? What were they thinking? I'm fucking with him because I know what he did here. Well, I guess they probably wanted his son to disappear. Also, I'm not using the guide anymore. Now that we're on B route, I don't care. We'll just let the wind take us. That's to... There must be a more direct motive.
그렇지.
I guess so. I was just speculating. I'll let you know if something else comes to mind. MC. You just like the MCE here.
역시
That is horrible.
그랬지.
As Sungyeon mentioned elimination from the show or something in the beginning, when their expression got more aggressive over the course of time, that they would cut his throat. Yuhyuk fell silent for some time.
아니었어.
It is a bit different in reality since Yesung's neck is okay. Although S. Sungyeon kept running their mouth regardless.
어쨌든
The concept is to continue with the audition. As for the posts that have been uploading,
그랬어.
they blame those who didn't vote. Said it was our fault that Yesung got eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I clearly remembered that. Be eliminated out of the ranking. It is the basic concept of B-stars, and also the concept utilized by S. Sungyeon.
뭐랄까.
That so, comparison can also be regarded as literary expression. The expression?
솔직히
Sung's neck wasn't injured as S. Sungyeon had
다시
predicted.
말해서
Are you saying that S. Sungyeon tried to hurt Hyesung so that he won't be able to sing anymore? That's how S. Sungyeon wrote it. So S. Sungyeon is the attacker? That is, if we're to consider all possibilities. They can't just pull away because the situation is different. Okay. Everyone let out a deep sigh.
이럴 거면 난 S
I'll bet my money on S. Sungyeon.
그럼 출입구 같은 게
There must be an
그런
entrance.
게 있었으면 우리도
We
발견했을
would
거야.
have already escaped had there been one.
아예
What if the attacker has been here
안에
all along
있었다면요?
without the accident? Oh, throughout the accident.
그래.
Right, that's very probable.
여기 돌아가는
S.
사람도
Sungyeon acted like they knew everything about our
어쨌든
situation.
우리 아니면
Well, it is either
제3자
us or
수밖에
somebody
없죠.
else. They began to grow restless at all the different theories. Sung was seriously injured. If the tension ramped up any higher, things could easily get out of control. Then you tried to clear his mind.
S 승연이 짜놓은
Think it's really possible that S. Sungyeon set up the whole thing?
2시에 한다고 말했지.
S. Sungyeon said it would happen at 2 a.m. and it happened at the specified time. S. Sungyeon threatened as if they knew everything about our situation and it somehow happened. Am I wrong?
맞아 들어가.
Somehow happened.
뭔가 걸리는 점이 있어?
Something's bothering you?
혼자 갸웃거리지 말고
Stop tilting your
말 좀
head,
해주세요.
just tell us.
그럼
Then
네
speak
생각을
your
말해줘.
mind. Of course he was going to. So you decided to point out the incongruity from their conversation. How is S. Sungyeon's forewarning different from the actual incident? Okay, well... The threat didn't match. Unconscious but alive.
S 승연은
S. Sungyeon threatened to kill Hyesung at a specific time, but we discovered Hyesung alive by that time.
반쯤
Well,
죽은
half
상태긴
alive.
했구나.
Inha,
짚은 거야.
I was
그냥.
just pointing out,
중태로 발견되긴 했지.
but Hyesung barely survived. My point is that S. Sungyeon's threat or prediction turned out to be wrong.
S 승연은
S. Sungyeon said they would cut Hyesung's throat or something,
그렇지만
but
혜성이는
Hyesung was struck by a mob shaft in the restroom.
대충 눈에 띄는
It
걸로
looked like the attacker
급하게
picked up
휘두르는
whatever was
느낌인데.
within their
그나마도
range,
내던져 놓은 상태였던 것 같아.
and then they left it on the floor and took off,
우발적이었고
which means it was done impulsively and the attacker was in a hurry.
맞아.
Yes,
시간까지
it
찍어서
didn't
예고한
appear to
일은
be a precisely timed attack.
S 승연은
S. Sungyeon said they would cut his throat. I don't think they meant it literally.
우린 애매한 글
Maybe we have
사이에서
not been objectively
맞는 것처럼
judging the
보이는 걸
remarks
짚어낸 건지도 몰라.
all along.
잠깐.
Wait, you can't just skip this matter with that simple explanation.
일단
It is a fact that S. Sungyeon targeted Hyesung, who was the one in last place.
비율에도
Even if S. Sungyeon used a metaphorical expression, their targeting was precise. That can't be a coincidence.
그건 그래.
That's true. S. Sungyeon could have avoided specifically pointing out their target, but they didn't.
출연자 정보도 일일이
They also
훑었죠.
recited some of our personal info that wasn't a metaphor. Oh shit.
그렇지만 잘 생각해봐. 역시 그 예고.
그렇다고 치면
Ah!
누가 저랬단 건지가 문제잖아.
Hold on. No. We're gonna get that right. We're gonna get that right. So they're using logic that we didn't outwardly talk about, and that's that we found the body at 2, and it didn't happen at 2.
S 승. 하지만 우린
반쯤 이나 짚은 거.
중태로 비오는 S 승연이
S Sungyeon said it would happen at 2 a.m.
우리는 그쯤
At around 2 a.m., we
희송이를
found
불렀지.
Hyesung in the restroom.
어떻게 시간을 맞췄을까?
How did S Sungyeon get the time right?
맞췄다고 할 수 있을까?
Did they really get it right?
S 승연이
S Sungyeon warned that the
예고는
murder would happen at 2 a.m.
그때 우리
But by that
벌어진
time,
상황은
Hyesung had already been ambushed.
맞아.
Right, the actual attack happened earlier than that.
무슨
So
뜻이야?
what are you saying? It was just a coincidence?
그렇게
I don't
뭉뚱그리기는
think
도리일지도 몰라.
you should be vague about
그렇지만
that.
딱
But
예고대로
things
맞아떨어졌다고
didn't
할 수
happen
없어.
exactly as S Sungyeon said.
S 승연 그렇지만
대충
그나마도
우발적이요. 맞아. 결국 S 승연이 한 예고라는 건
After all, S Sungyeon's murder threat was full of holes.
과도하게 의미를 부여하고 있는
Maybe
건지도
we've been
모른다고.
imposing too much meaning into it.
그렇다고 치면
Then the problem is who the attacker is.
진짜 S 승연이
It
아닌
wasn't
거면
S Sungyeon.
다른
It
외부인이거나
could be someone else from out there. It was obvious as to what would follow. Do-yoon recalled the moment of Hyesung's breakaway from when he entered the dressing room to when he was discovered seriously injured in the restroom. It was clear that Hyesung was attacked during that time period.
외부인 중에서
If
스킬이
one of us did it, the only person who would have been able to attack Hyesung was... Okay, so they want me to say Inha and Seiyul, right? What if I say Gyu-hyuk? We had that whole conversation about not ratting him out.
이나는
Inha.
규혁이 형이 온 다음 혼자
She went to see Hyesung by herself after Gyu-hyuk had come back.
분장실이 비어 있길래
She also went to the staff corridor after finding out that the dressing room was empty.
거기도 빈 걸 보고
Not finding Seiyul in the staff corridor either, she came...
같이 돌아왔다.
Oh, she meant... That's supposed to be Hyesung. Not finding Hyesung in the staff corridor either, she came out and there she met Seiyul. Then, they came back together. Nobody would even know she met Hyesung before going to the staff corridor.
세일이나
Seiyul.
혼자 떠난 이나보다
He went to the dressing room a bit after Inha had left.
혜성이도 이나도 없어서
But seeing neither Hyesung nor Inha there, he waited for a bit. Afterwards, he came out and met Inha in the corridor, and they came back together. Who knows if he'd met Hyesung before encountering Inha?
이렇게 두 사람이야.
These two people. Would it be wise to bring up this topic at this moment? It was just about the possibility, not necessarily pegging either of them as the attacker. So Yoon decided to put a twist to the question.
이나야,
Inha and Seiyul,
혜성이한테 갔을 때
you went to see Hyesung. Did you find anything
건
else
없었어?
not ordinary?
특별한 거?
Strange!
가서 본 건
I told you everything I'd seen. Wait! Inha took big strides towards Do-yoon.
왜 우리 둘한테
Why are you asking the two of
뭔가
us?
수상쩍다.
You're suspicious of us, huh?
수상쩍은 것까지는
Not
아니지만
suspicious,
너랑
but
세일이
it's
두
just that
사람 행적이
only the two of you
사실이야.
can't seem to clearly prove your whereabouts.
와,
Wow, that was very direct.
애매한 데가 있다.
I admit that our stories could look somewhat murky. Surprisingly, Inha gave in.
근데
But come on!
말싸움 좀 했고
Just because we didn't get along well doesn't mean I would hurt him.
저도 그렇죠.
Same here. And I'm barely keeping myself together just to make it out of here.
가만히 냅둬도 자폭했을
He would have
텐데.
destroyed himself anyway. Seiyul slurred the last word of his sentence while glancing at his son. The conversation only led to greater uncertainty.
어떻게 돌아가는 거야, 진짜?
What's really going on?
S 승현은 지금 중요한 게 아니야.
S Sungyeon isn't our priority right now.
중상자가 나왔어.
We have seriously injured person on our hands. We can't let him fall victim to this incident.
그게 제일 중요해.
That's the most important thing right now. Get him, best girl. Her face was pale, but her eyes showed her resolve.
진상은
We'll know the truth when Hyesung wakes up.
깨어날 수.
Do you think he'll wake up?
그건
That's... Yoon stared at Hyesung, who was lying face up on the floor. Pale face, blue
이겨낼
lips.
거야. 분명히.
We'll win this fight, for sure. Yoon quietly nodded as he recalled his past conversation with Hyesung.
범인은 외부인으로
Better
나타나는
assume
게
that the
낫겠어.
attacker isn't amongst our group.
외부인이 저럴 수 있으면 우리라고
He's
안
just covering for
좋았겠냐?
Ian, huh? If someone out there can do this, we are not safe either.
그거야.
They can't do anything if we stick together. Wasn't wrong. Hyesung's mistake had been going it alone. Yes, we should be safe as long as we were together. They stayed together for some time. The group checked up on Hyesung's condition. The group checked up on Hyesung's condition and chatted with one another. They completely ignored S. Sungyeon's provocation. So, we don't deal with Plughole at all, it seems. They were busy dealing with the injured, thus paying no attention to the outside world. Time passed without much happening. Ju-young suddenly checked her watch.
그게 연락 같아.
It's a call from the rescue team!
이제 전화 되는 건가?
You have signal?
얘기해볼게.
Let me talk to them. Young put the palm of her hand and continued to talk. Young explained his son's condition again. He also told them about their situation.
여기까지야.
This is it.
여기로 온다니.
The rescue team is on their way here, so we'd better stay put.
오면서 생기는 진동 때문에
They said there could be an additional collapse as they forced their way in.
여태 지진처럼 온 그거겠지.
They've already caused several tremors so far.
아마도.
Yeah, I guess. Young tried to catch her breath.
주위
We just need to pay closer attention to our surroundings.
철거 현장에 갇힌 꼴이네.
It's like we're stuck in a demolition site.
퇴거 명령서
Yeah,
같은 종이
but
쪼가리라도
no
받겠지.
stay away warning letter. In this case, something flashed through Do-yoon's mind after hearing it.
그러고 보니까
By the way, you remember that?
그게 뭔데?
Remember what?
협박장.
The blackmail that
신PD님이
Sungyeon had
받았었다고
received.
정확하게
What was it about exactly? Taeil's eyes widened behind his glasses.
갑자기.
What is your interest in it all of a sudden?
혜성이
Hyesung was
뒤에서
hit
머리를
on the
맞았어.
back of his
우리
head.
중에 그걸로 이득
We
볼 사람
concluded that none of us had a
없다는
grudge against Hyesung.
협박자라든지
Just want to know who might have had a grudge against him.
협박자는 PD님이 받은 거지. 혜성이한테 간 게
But the
아니잖아.
blackmail was for Sungyeon, not Hyesung.
뭐든 한 번은 생각해보잔.
You suggesting we should go over every possibility? Taeil came forward, scratching his head.
그거 뭐?
Wasn't anything special.
뭔지 얘기할 수도 있겠네.
Then you can tell us about it.
이거랑
I don't think
상관없는
it's
것
relevant. Taeil hesitated and looked around.
어떤 내용이었는데?
What was it about?
그게
It basically said
오디션 공정하게 해라.
the audition must be
그런
fair,
내용
something like
같았어요.
that.
같았다는 건
What do you mean by something like that?
그게
That's...
내용 봤다며.
You said you'd seen it.
무대
If it
직전이면
was
얼마 안
received
됐잖아.
right before today, it's not that long ago. Oh, yes. Remember
균 씨요.
Yu Il-kang? That guy who was eliminated from Top 9.
말 많았잖아요. 공정하니 많이 하면서.
Many people complained about the fairness of the audition.
그거는 페이터에서 떠드는 얘기만도
That
못해.
is nothing unusual. An old issue, even on Fader.
죽여버린다.
It mentioned something about murdering someone,
협박장 내용으로는
which suits the
맞죠.
blackmail.
역시
I
들어보니까
told you it wasn't relevant. I mean... Sure that was all?
협박장이라고 하기도
Trivial
무색한
complaint.
내용이네.
Can't call it blackmail.
정말로 그런
You
내용이
sure that was all?
네?
What?
아니면
What else
뭔데요?
can there be? Taeyoon recalled the moment when they had found Sungyeon's body. Taeil mentioned about the blackmail at that time and never went into detail. He had felt it wasn't something trivial at the time. Taeil had said quite gravely at the time, but now was saying like it was something trivial. Is he telling the truth? His thoughts began to branch out.
역시 여기 대볼 내용은 아니야.
Well, it seems to be something irrelevant.
그땐 왜 무게를
Why
잡아서?
was your reaction so serious then? Yu-hyuk was remaining silent, looking at Seo. Do-yoon passed by the rest of the group and stood next to Yu-hyuk.
형, 왜
Yu-hyuk,
그러고
what's
있어,
wrong?
도윤아,
Do-yoon, I...
잠깐. 뉴스 떴어.
Look! Here's a news flash! critically injured person discovered. So nobody believes S. Sungyeon because of this.
단독 기사야.
It's exclusive news.
현장에 뻗치던 기자가 캐낸 모양이네요.
It must have been written by a reporter who was camping near the site of the collapse.
시간 문제긴 했어요.
It was only a matter of time.
도윤아, 아까 얘기.
Doyoon, we talked about earlier. Doyoon raised his head to listen to Gi-hyuk.
좀 이상해.
Something's not right
세일이
about the blackmail.
거짓말을 하고 있어.
Seo is lying. You sociopath.
뭐?
What? Hyuk lowered his voice.
사실은
Actually, I saw the
나도
blackmail
협박장에
too.
봤어.
Tell me more. How?
신 PD님이 직접
Sungyeon showed it
보여줬어.
because she thought I was the one who had sent it. Did you?
협박장에
Blackmail mentioned nothing about the top 9.
그럼 무슨 내용이었던
What's it
거야?
about? Hyuk stared directly at Seo.
그건
It was about a relationship between Sungyeon and Hyesung.
연출자랑 출연자
The
이상의
blackmailer
관계라는
claimed that he had already known about the secret relationship. Doyoon raised his hand to interrupt Hyuk.
형, 잠깐.
Hyuk, wait.
PD님은
Why did Sungyeon think you'd sent it to her?
PD님
Sungyeon,
나한테 비슷한
because she'd made a similar offer to me before.
그래서
Guess that's why she thought it was me. Doyoon fell silent for a moment.
세일이는 왜 협박장?
And why did Seo lie about the message of blackmail?
본 적이 없는 거면
Could have just said he knew nothing about it if he had never read it.
직접 물어보면
Think he will say if we ask him directly?
글쎄.
Well, I have no idea. That's so shit. I don't know. You're watching YouTube? Wait, why? Are you stuck in your run? Feeling confused, Doyoon kept his mouth shut. Just then, Hyuk took a step forward.
세일아,
Seo, there's something I want to ask you about.
뭐...
Huh? About what?
협박장 내용.
About the blackmail.
갑자기 내용이...
What about it?
내용.
Doyoon, what's wrong with Hyuk?
형, 말하려고?
Hyuk, what are you going to say?
협박장 내용. 네 말하고는
Content of the
다르잖아.
blackmail, it's different from what you've said.
어이가...
Oh, I see,
진짜
I
어이가
see.
없네.
This must be a joke, right?
협박장 보기라도 하셨어요?
Talk like you've read it. Hyuk briefly stared at Hyesung.
혜성이하고
It was
PD님
about
관계에
Hyesung
대한
and Sungyeon's
내용이었어.
relationship. Everyone's jaws dropped. Taeil's face turned completely pale. No, it wasn't. Anyone could tell Taeil was not being honest with what was written in the blackmail.
갑자기... 저한테
What's
왜
the
그러세요?
matter with you?
제가 뭐...
You think
서에서
I
어떻게
attacked
하기라도
Hyesung?
혜성이라곤
It's
별개.
got nothing to do with Hyesung. Wait a minute. I feel like this is jumping forward? Like the same thing might happen that happened in the first route? We didn't have any conversation about Seo being a stalker this time, though.
협박장에 대해 물어본
I'm
거야.
asking about the blackmail.
그거야!
Well, I simply remembered it wrong.
이런 상황에
With all the stress we've been under, I just misremembered, you know? Things were tense. Doyoon gulped.
한도윤, 혹시 페이터 봤어?
Doyoon, did you see Fader? Turned his head toward the sound of the low voice.
얘기 돌아가는 게
There are some strange talks on it.
얘기?
Talking about what?
이거 봐봐.
Look at this! Now here it comes. Yep. Now all the Seiyuu stuff is gonna come out.
왜 세일이가
Why are people bashing Seiyuu all of a sudden?
사망자 발표하고
They released the
생존자
names of
명단만
the dead
사진.
and
다시
survivors
나오는데
with photos.
문제는 그게 아니야.
That's not the only problem here. Badger meat.
더 있어. 팬들이 찍어서 갖고 있.
그런데 왜 세일이가 알고 있었어?
당연히 몰랐으니까 막.
So yeah, all the Seiyuu
생각
stuff.
말해봐.
Maybe Seiyuu dies no matter what?
어떻게 생각하는데?
아무래도
I think I found him.
내 스토커.
The stalker who's been sending letters to me. Oh, that's not her voice. Minha walked towards Seiyuu.
이나 씨,
Minha,
너 뭐야?
what are you?
정말 구라가 아닌데?
You weren't only lying about the blackmail.
제가
What? What do you mean?
너지?
It's you, right?
네?
What? No, it's not me. I would never attack his son.
그거 말고
No, not that.
내 스토커.
I mean the stalker. Seiyu's face turned pale. Seiyuu gulped and took a step back.
갑자기 그게 왜 나와요?
What's that got to do with me?
이 마당에
I'm
스토커라뇨.
suddenly your stalker?
그럼 이거 뭐야?
Explain this then. Look at the pictures. Ina thrust her watch before Seiyu's face. Seiyu's face turned red after squinting at the screen.
이게 뭐지?
What is this? What is this? It's you in the photos.
사진 구석에
I'm in the far corner of the photos, so what?
이게 스토커라는
It doesn't
증거가
mean I'm your
된다고
stalker.
생각한다고. 뭐 다른 증거
Do you have
있어요?
any other proof?
왜들 그래? 무슨 일이야?
What's going on, people?
페이터야.
It's on Fader. Seiyuu is the talk of the town now. Yoon intervened between the two.
세일이 얘기도 한번 들어보자.
We should also hear Seiyu's explanation, shouldn't we?
있잖아.
You heard him! He's demanding more proof! In the meantime, the rest of the group checked out the fader post too. Ji-young lowered her watch and asked Seiyuu with a confused look on her face.
세이라,
Seiyuu, what is this? Your previous competition in B-Stars?
사진까지 올라왔어.
They even posted a photo. Is it from the previous season?
이나 사진은
The
지나가는
photos of
사람들이
Inha were
찍은
taken by
거야.
random
저렇게
people.
많은데
Seiyuu, it's weird that you showed up in every one of those photos. Plus, you lied about the blackmail.
도윤이 형이라도
도윤,
뭐라고
are
말 좀.
You're one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Oh boy.
잠깐.
Easy, everyone. We need to blow off some steam.
분위기 조금만
Just
가라앉혀.
calm down for a bit. Yoon also had many questions to ask him, but they shouldn't push him into a corner any further.
정확한 걸 알고 싶으면 먼저 얘기를 들어보자.
If we're to find out exactly what happened, we need to hear his side of the story.
뭐야? 편드는 것도 아니고.
What? Are you siding with him right now?
지금 이상한 점.
He's completely
한두 가지가
dubious
아니고
right
알잖아.
now.
저 말이 맞아.
I'm with
과거는
Doyoon.
위험하다는
We
거.
need to blow off some steam.
그치만 세이라.
But Seiyuu, you need to be clear about all the issues.
페이터 사진.
About the fader photos and the contents of the blackmail.
제대로 얘기해주면 분위기가
Our
바뀔
view will
거야.
change if you properly explain yourself. Seiyuu adjusted his glasses. His eyes quivered behind the glasses.
그럼
Well, ask me
하나씩
then.
물어보세요.
One at a time.
근데 제 대답
Might not be
만족스럽지
satisfied
못하실
with
수도
my
있어요.
answers. Under the awkward atmosphere, Do-yoon began to bring up the suspicions. So I'm pretty sure there was probably some kind of split here, because if you press Say Eel, he probably runs away and gets killed by Gyuhyuk after spilling his bag. Maybe this will make us save Say Eel as well? Possibly? I feel like this whole route is just a what if. I guess that's visual novels for it, though.
이나야,
You know, right now,
나한테 전화할
This is
짬이나.
not the time to chit-chat over the phone.
다른 데 집중할
We'd
것
better
같은데.
focus on our own stuff.
할 얘기 있으면
If you have
나중에
something to
하자.
talk about, we can do it later. Talk to you later, then. Okay.
뭐야 진짜? 말이 돼?
Yeah, we read all this last night.
당연하지.
혹시
그래. 생각해 볼게. 그거는 그러니까 그렇잖아? 잠깐만.
Okay, yep.
그건
맞아.
아마도
Oh, nice. I gave us 2 keywords. I'm surprised she doesn't have more to say.
대체
Wow, that's a thing from ancient times.
아무래도
You can find anything on the internet nowadays.
알아.
I didn't know anything about his interest in the audition, but I knew he was very interested in music. No, honestly, it kind of feels like this is like re-syncing up with the other path. Except now, instead of thinking that Hyesung is dead on the bathroom floor, we just know he's like bleeding out on the stage and alive. It feels pretty similar, to be honest. And I feel like this situation, it's just gonna escalate quickly, because this escalated very quickly. We basically took Sungyun and Plughole completely out of the picture, and now it just suddenly jumped to Saeil's suspicion. So I feel like if you mess up this point, Saeil will just run away, and then we know how that ends. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, we read this. According to what people say, it must be season 2. It's a long time ago, isn't it?
그렇지.
Right. Sungyun was an assistant producer back then. How'd you know that?
그건
I've been roughly monitoring the situations in the industry, even when I wasn't working.
그렇다는 건
So you didn't really give up. You didn't lose any of your interest in this industry.
실은
I'm not a person with that much willpower. I just did a little digging. Feeling embarrassed, Ji-young rubbed her chin again.
그럴까?
Maybe Saeil and Sungyun happened to know each other around this time.
아마도
It's possible, as a staff member and a contestant.
그런가요?
So had Sungyun been working on Beastars all along?
아니야.
No, she was on a tabloid TV show, sometime in the middle as a producer. The show was called Scoop. I'm sure you've heard of it.
일단은
Its concept was to trace trending issues in a show business format to satisfy public curiosity. but in reality, they pry into people's private lives to an undue extent. Well, viewers loved the show for its shocking contents, and it earned Sungyeon enough reputation thanks to the success of the show.
그러면
I guess that's when people began to call her star producer. She was very successful. She even received a reward. With all that as a stepping stone, she gloriously came to B-Star Season 4.
그랬지.
It was as if Sungyeon told me herself.
그랬어.
Said she showed you the blackmail herself, right? Didn't say much about it, what was written on it though. Sounded like she was suspecting me. She said, sent this to me, right? And you're the only one I can think of. Didn't bother with the contents of the letter, but only cared about who sent it. But why did she pick you out of everyone?
그건
Because she had made a similar offer to me during the preliminaries. To have a secret relationship beyond the business relationship. Maybe she thought I had been criticizing her ever since. Yu-hyuk suddenly looked at Do-yoon.
도윤아.
Do-yoon, what about you? By any chance, did she...
아니었어.
No, she didn't say any such thing to me.
그땐
That's how your conversation ended at the time?
그래.
Yes. Either she was okay with it, or she had no proof. I don't know. But that was the end of our talk. I had been keeping my mouth shut since then. But I changed my mind after listening to Seo's lies. Sorry for hiding it now.
아니야.
She's gone now, and I'd like to keep her privacy. I better stop talking about her.
그럴지도.
Passed away, and his son cannot defend himself at the moment. The issue could easily be consumed as gossip. Yu-hyuk bit his lip and just stood there.
솔직히
I suspect them of having a very intimate relationship, but I wasn't sure. Though I grew more suspicious ever since the collapse and how his son had reacted to the topic.
그래도
Still, I don't like talking about someone else's personal life. Though she never cared about anyone's privacy. That's true, but...
그런데
What reason would he lie about it? So what did Seo say was written in the blackmail?
그럴까?
He said the blackmail was composed by cutting and pasting letters from magazines, and Sungin received it just before the beginning of this stage.
그럼
Seemed the same thing then. What did it say exactly?
그건
As far as I remember, what I saw was, unless she stops getting in a personal relationship with contestants and granting privileges to them, blackmailer said they would bury everyone by exposing everything.
어?
That's all?
응.
Yes, although exact wording could have been different, that was the message.
결국
Bury everyone by exposing everything. That's exactly what happened to us. You're buried indeed.
아닐 거야.
Sounds horrible, but it could be figurative expression. Nothing factual was really exposed. Yu-hyuk frowned and paused for a moment.
그렇다면
Now that I think about it, their demand was somewhat peculiar. They never demanded Sungyeon to change the result of the audition or support a specific contestant, but... Later, men, have a good night. They just demanded a fair competition. Yep, indeed. To be a blackmailer, they seem to be too much of a good guy.
역시
We don't have enough information to judge who the blackmailer is yet. Blackmailer couldn't be one of the eliminated contestants since they've never demanded to change the result of the previous rounds. Now that this has become a significant issue, the police will get to work on this.
뭐 그래요?
Hey paying so dearly for just one mistake, aren't we?
그렇다는 건
Are you saying lying about it was a mistake?
네.
Didn't read the blackmail thoroughly, so I wasn't really sure what it was about. Fans often treat us like that, so I just gave you a rough answer. And why didn't you say you forgot about it? Sale suddenly became angry.
아닌데요.
Because I didn't want to give you an impression of avoiding any topic. The blackmail had nothing to do with the incident here in the first place. Before I know it, I'm suddenly the sole suspect. I'll be on your side,
알잖아.
as long as you tell me the truth.
동윤이 형,
I feel like I'm being interrogated. You regard me as the attacker as soon as you catch me with one thing. Seo firmly clenched his hands.
괜찮아?
Why don't you calm down? I hope you trust me.
알겠어요.
I'll remember what you said. But I'm not sure about other people.
이럴 줄은.
Vader is scary. We're witnessing the power of the so-called collective intelligence. These people are even going after us, the staff.
아마도
They seem to have dug up old news after the survivor list was revealed. Old stuff from many years ago.
잠시만요.
But does it even matter now? I mean, why do I have to give this kind of explanation, huh? Under what suspicion?
그런 것 같아.
In fact, it seems irrelevant to our current topic. I was surprised that a former Beastars contestant is now a staff member. I'll be happy to tell you if it would clear things up. I was in Season 2, eliminated right away though. Theo briefly stopped talking. It's just that I got carried away because I lost my temper. That the past audition history and current situation are irrelevant. It's all water under the bridge now anyway. Hey, I don't even remember now.
억울해요.
I explained to you it was just a coincidence.
알잖아.
No one here is really satisfied with your explanation. Is this something I have to persuade you?
뭐래도
Not, we'd just be running on parallel lines. Please provide us with a reasonable explanation of how you came to be seen in photos.
여기까지.
Are you saying I'm your stalker? Don't, and that's why I'm asking you why you've been found in my photos. Dale looked away, looking somewhat
그게요.
There was a break before the start of training camp, remember? That time I was on vacation taking care of some personal matters, and I happened to see Inha on the street. She was busy walking, and I guess she didn't see me.
그리고
We're walking in the same direction, so out of curiosity, I just followed her to know where she was going. Sounds like you were tailing her.
그거야.
But it wouldn't be more awkward to catch up with her and just say hi. That's all. And isn't this what we call a coincidence? So after that, I left to deal with my own matters. Are you satisfied now?
아닌 것 같아.
Seo, you were found not in just one, but in several photos. Are you saying you happened to be around her in all those occasions?
모르겠어요.
Sorry, honestly, I don't remember any of the other occasions. Even the photo I just explained to you about, I remember the situation barely after seeing the photo. Seo wildly scratched his head.
아시겠어요?
Suspicious ones are not me, but those guys who captured Inha's daily life in photos. How did they know she was gonna be there?
말하자면
They are the ones who fit the definition of stalker. You should be questioning that person rather than me. Well, you're still super fucking sketch.
설마
Vader is such a joke. They think S. Sungyeon's disappearance has anything to do with me? Were you saying I have something to do with him? Since your story was out on Vader, S. Sungyeon remained silent. They are free to believe in conspiracy theories, but conspiracy theories are conspiracy theories at most. Theo raised his head and pouted. You even sure they suddenly shut their mouth when my name started to come up?
그건
It was after Hyesung's injury news was
그
out.
말은
It's been a while since that news came out. Maybe they are quiet now because Hyesung is still alive after their failed murder attempt. They copped out after getting caught in their own lies.
그랬지.
It's just proved that their forewarning or declaration was full of holes.
그렇다는 건
Like I said earlier, it's physically impossible for me. Taeil caught his breath while looking at Doyoon scratching its head. You know I lost
Systems
my phone,
online.
right? I know it's loud tonight. I don't even have a smartwatch like you guys. That's why I kept asking you about the situation on Fader.
그랬었지.
No, you didn't at all.
아시겠어요?
As Sungyeon had been filling up the timeline with their posts, so how is it even possible to write a post without being noticed? Wow, it's a good thing that I asked. If I didn't, I could have been framed.
인정해요.
I know I don't leave a good impression on others.
그거 있잖아.
It came from the audience who visited the studio. Oh, so? What did they say? They described you as harsh and rude. The newcomers don't carefully listen to us, and we, the staff members, get all the blame in case anything goes wrong. Kids are off the hook. They don't care about anything but themselves.
아무래도
Most negative
말도
responses.
안 돼요.
That can't be. Sure, I did it to Hyesung's fans because they were so unruly. Inha and Yu Hyuk's fans were cooperative. Didn't cause much trouble. Taeil raised his head and mumbled something to himself.
도윤이 형,
Don't you think your timeline is the only one who's getting that kind of comments? Only the users on the friend list can see the posting. Shouldn't call it general consensus. My friend list wasn't that long. We, the studio staff, cannot control the audience at all times. Tried my best to protect the contestants. In order to control the crowd, you may have to use harsh words. Alright, what happens now?
이제 됐죠?
You happy now? I told you everything. Taeil's words echoed around in vain. Doyoon bit his lip and just stood there.
세일아.
Taeil.
너무한 거 아니에요?
Don't
계속
think-
몰아세운 건?
Don't you think you're being too harsh on me? Lashing out at me like this? Taeil's explanations were full of inconsistencies. Other people clearly know about this. And it might be better for Doyoon to point out the inconsistencies.
네 얘기는 알겠어.
Yeah, I can see where this is going. We are really close to the end of this.
그럼 여기에 대해서도 말해줬으면 해.
And I want you to tell me about this too.
여기 어디요? 뭐요?
About what? Alright, so... Probably coincidence? No.
PD님이 혜성이를
You said
폰했다고
Sungyeon
말이야.
favored Hyesung over the others. Yes, I did. It's true.
그때
You also
넌
said that she
협박장을
deserved the
그들만
blackmail.
했다고 협박장 내용이 기억 안
Don't
난다면서.
remember the content of the
편애랑
blackmail.
상관있다는 건
How did you
어떻게
know
알았지?
that it was related to Sungyeon's taking sides with Hyesung?
넌
Said you
협박장
forgot
내용을
about what the
잊어버렸다고
blackmail
했어.
contained,
의심사기 싫어서
claiming
아무
that you
내용을
just said
불러댔다고.
something random to avoid our suspicion.
그래요.
I did.
두 얘기.
Two stories contradict each other.
사실은 그것뿐만이
Not only that,
넌
but you also said that you'd seen Sunyan receiving the blackmail.
종이를 오려붙인
You explained that the
당신이라는
blackmail was
것까지
composed by cutting and pasting letters from magazines.
제가
When did I say that?
피디님,
When you found Sunyan's body.
기억력.
Wow, you have a phenomenal memory. Seo moved back while adjusting his glasses.
그래서 이렇게
Is that why everyone's so quiet?
얘기. 안 맞는 건
What
정확히
you just told us,
아니야.
it's full of inconsistencies.
청문회가 열려.
Oh, are we holding a public trial? Hey, Thomas. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god, next month you get your goblet.
Sorry to interrupt, but I don't want an ad XD.
I think we're just gonna finish it tonight, guys. This might be the last Beastar stream. Cause we're gonna get an ending here and then that's it. There's like a few extra endings we could go for. But we'll have gotten the main A route ending, the main B route ending, the true ending, and yeah, then we wait for Buried Stars too. E-tier, what's wrong? Or are we holding a public trial?
왜 이렇게 낯설어 갑자기?
You act like a very different person now.
저는
It's me, I'm still myself. It's just that you're all biased now. Sale answered as if he was at ease, but his trembling voice gave him away.
또 뭐가
So what are the
무섭냐고.
inconsistencies?
이나 사진에서
Your
발견된
presence in Inha's photo.
개인적으로
You
외출했다.
said it was a coincidence that you ran into Inha while on vacation.
그래요.
Okay.
그게 뭐
What's wrong with
어때서?
that?
네가 찍힌 이나 사진은
You've been seen in a
여러
number of her
장 있어.
photos.
그중 하나는 베스타
One of them
예선이
was taken
끝나고
before the beginning of the
합숙하기 전
training camp,
사진이었지.
after the Beastars preliminaries.
그때가 확실해.
I'm sure it was taken during that period.
모르겠어?
Can't you see the inconsistencies between the two stories we just
어떤
talked
모습이
about?
있는지.
글쎄요. 저는
Well, I don't really.
그럼 내가 말하는 게
I should be
낫겠네.
the one telling you then. Inha stepped forward while displaying the first photo.
베스타 예선 끝나고 합숙하기
This was
전이야.
before the start of the training camp, after the Beastars preliminaries. One of the photos you're in was taken near my home in Busan.
그런데요.
Okay, and
네가 한 말을
think
떠올려봐.
about what you said.
사진.
You said the photos were taken while you were on vacation.
본가 근처에.
What personal business can you possibly have near my house?
그건
It's
나
the address I wrote down on my application from when.
연습실 거 적었거든?
Oh, application form that was that of my crew dance studios. So what were you doing near my house, which is very far from the address I'd written down? Ugh. Seal lowered his head, as if he was lost for words.
세일아, 말해줘. 어떻게 된 거야?
Seal, come on. What's going on here? There was a long silence.
묵비권 행사야?
Exercising your right to remain silent?
잠깐.
Wait, everyone's on edge right now. Guys, go easy on him. Beads of sweat rolled down Ju Young's forehead.
말해줄 수
Can you
있겠어?
tell us exactly what happened? Seal twitched at Yi Hyuk's remark.
제
I think
더 말해봤자
my explanation would just lead to a bigger misunderstanding.
제대로 말을 해준다.
Will I tell you exactly what happened? No.
사회성을 저렇게
Did I
하냐고?
attack Yasung? No.
할 말은 끝이고.
That's all I've got to say. Other than that, regard me in any way you want. Are you really going to resist like this?
방법이
You leave me
이것뿐이네요.
no other choice. Fine, be that way. Inha fixed her gaze on something.
까봐. 네
Let me see what's in your bag. Seo clenched his bag.
싫어요.
No, why would I?
떳하지?
If you have nothing to hide, just open it up and we can get this over with.
소지품 검사할 때
When we examined all of our personal belongings, Yasung said Seil's bag should be included. I shouldn't have covered for you then. You can show it to us, right?
절대 안 돼.
Never.
딴 분들도
You all
다
agree
마치
with her?
어떻게든
That I have to open my bag?
와,
Wow, what a joke. Oh, Seil.
이딴 꼴을
After
보여.
everything I've done for you, this is what I get.
그러게.
I know, it's all very sad, isn't it? But you know what? You brought it upon yourself! Stop!
몸싸움은
I won't let you get physical. Ju-young quickly stepped in between the two. Ju-young looked pale but determined.
언니도 봤잖아.
You saw him, he's acting all weird.
고쳐 뒤집어
Because you're trying to make me open this without any justification.
이난 네 말. 나도 동감이야.
I agree with you,
수상하다고
Ina. He's
생각해.
suspicious.
숨길 게 없다면 보여주면
He'll
된다고
show us what he's
생각해.
got if he's got nothing to hide.
하지만
But what if somebody gets hurt in the course of your action? Will you deal with it then, Inha?
일단
Remember the
진정하게.
bad end, Inha?
널 위해서도.
Why don't you relax a bit? Think of yourself. Ugh. Inha glared at Seil across Ju-young's shoulder. Seil bit his lip and avoided the other's eyes.
누나 말이 맞아.
Ju-young is right. Let's talk it out.
어차피 밝혀질
Find
일이-
out about it sooner or later.
알겠어.
Fine.
언니 말이라.
I won't get physical with you since Ju-young asked me not to. Inha slowly moved towards Seil.
나
But look me in the eye. Why?
왜냐?
Because
그렇게 눈을
if you
깔고
keep
있으면
your head down, you won't see this. Put her arm around the back of his messenger bag. All eyes were on the contents that spilled out of Seil's messenger bag. Tablet? There was a PC tablet on the floor. Said the notebook was the only thing you had. Ina's angry shouts suddenly stopped.
사진.
Nose? No! Seil hastily put his belongings back into his bag. Give it up! It's all over! No, it's not. Ju-young came between the two again.
안 돼.
Please, calm down.
누나.
Ju-young,
말 듣는 척하다 달려가면
Sorry that I
미안해.
tricked you,
그치만 봤지?
but you saw what came out of his bag.
그래, 나도 봤어.
Yeah, I saw it.
그럼 탈탈 털어야지.
Then we should make him confess everything.
말했지.
I told you we'll have to talk him out of it. I also want to get things straight.
그래도
But no coercive behavior like that.
내가 쟤를 어떻게 하기라도
Worried I
할까
was gonna hit him?
봐. 사고가 날지도
Afraid
몰라서
it could
그래.
lead to an accident. Ju-young's hands began to tremble weakly. Sweat glistened on her forehead.
이런 데서 네가 무너지면
You need to
안
keep
돼.
yourself together. Best girl,
자신을 지켜야 돼.
stay strong.
문제되는 일을 했다면
If Seil did something wrong, he can't evade the law, right?
저는
Bayun looked at the things lying on the floor. At that very moment,
그서.
Hyesung is awake? All eyes were on Hyesung.
무슨 일이야?
What's going on?
혜성이가
Think Hyesung just moved.
뭐라고?
Seriously? The others stopped quarreling and looked at Hyesung.
혜성아, 서희성,
Hey, Hyesung,
정신이 들어?
you awake? Can you hear me? Get away from him, Gyu-hyuk. There was no further response from Hyesung.
도윤아
No, you.
확실하게 봤어?
Are you really sure he moved?
저 지경인데
How could he move in that condition?
혹시
Are you sure it wasn't something else?
숨은
He's clearly breathing though.
서혜성.
Sung. Seo stopped collecting his things and rushed over to Hyesung.
정신 차려. 일어나서
Wake up and tell them the truth.
누가 너 이렇게
Tell them I didn't do this to you. Wake up.
세일아,
Seo.
그만해.
Stop. Seo tried to grab Hyesung, but Do-yoon barely pushed him away.
죽일 셈이야?
You trying to kill him?
이러면 상황만 더 나빠지는
We're only
걸
making
모르겠어?
things worse. Do-yoon, I was just... Do-yoon looked at Seil straight in the eye. Quivering eyes, pale complexion, beads of sweat rolling down his neck. He was already breaking down.
너
Seil,
나랑 얘기 좀
talk?
해.
저랑 또 무슨
Again? About what? Do-yoon grabbed Seil by his arm before he could say anything.
형.
Do-yoon!
잠깐만 다녀올게.
We'll be right back.
야 어디 가게
Hey, where are you going?
따로 떨어지면 위험해
We should stick together. He quickly noticed everyone was in shock. Do-yoon shook his head at Gyu-hyuk, who was reaching out his hand.
제대로 얘기해 볼
Let me talk with him personally.
여기선
I don't think we
안
can
될 것
speak
같은데.
frankly. They're just gonna let him go?
왜?
Why did you bring me here?
네가
Because
정신을
you
못
were cracking
차리니까
under pressure.
내가 몰려.
No, I wasn't.
지금처럼 굴려
Resisting like that is
상황을
only
파악하되
making things worse.
다들 날
What do you
의심하잖아요.
expect? Everyone's accusing me
이나 씨 스토커에
of being a stalker and Hyesung's attacker. Do-yoon, I know you're with them on this.
확신은 못 하겠어.
I don't know what to believe at the
네가
moment,
솔직하게
so I think it's
말해주는 게
important that you be
중요하다고
honest with me. Seo had been seen in a number of photos of Inha. So guys, I think I might have fucked this up by blindly choosing decisions earlier in B-Route. And we might... I'm pretty sure in order to get a normal ending here, like the good ending with Seil, you have to get all of his rapport events just like our rapport events with Hyesung. But let's see if that happens. I have a feeling though. Seil has been seen in a number of photos of Inha. The suspicious contents of the notebook and the photos that fell out of it. They were personal photos that seemed irrelevant to the show.
무조건 모른다고
You
뻗대면
just keep saying no and denying everything, you'll be in big trouble. Look,
앞에 있었던 일도
everyone is a minute away from blaming you for all the other stuff.
진짜
They shouldn't,
아니에요.
no.
서혜성이나
Not responsible for Hyesung or the Fader Troll.
차근차근 말해줘야
You need to tell me exactly what happened if you want everything to end here. His eyes wandered between the stage and the other side of the corridor.
불안하면 방으로
Nervous? Do
장소로
you want to go
옮길까?
somewhere more private?
불안해 보여요?
Oh, I look nervous to you?
여긴 어수선하니까
Yes. Let's go to someplace quiet. You're gonna open the door to the dressing room. Seal slowly approached after a brief silence. He looked inside both in anger and fear.
여기면 좀
Think you can
진정이
control
돼?
yourself here. Better than in the corridor.
만약 여기 무너져
If this
버리면
place collapses, I guess we'll both die.
그런 일은 없길
I hope that doesn't happen.
해본 말이에요.
I hope so too. He failed to persuade Hyesung. Hyesung, who was left alone, came back seriously injured. He could never let that happen again. He must persuade Seil to settle things. What do you want to hear?
나오고 있는 말
Everything that is unexplained. Yeah, this is gonna get fucked up. I'm telling you right now. I'm almost contemplating just starting back from when we found Hyesung's body and making sure I follow the guide, but let's see if we can pull it off. I just think if we don't make all of Seil's rapport events trigger, then GG. It does suggest making a save point in case if you want to piss off Seil a lot. Okay, so keyword, first it says notebook. You must be curious now that you've seen what's inside.
대체
Oh, this is good though. We actually get to learn about the contents of his bag. Okay, I'm here for it. Oh man, what really happened? What's more to come? After a brief silence, Seil put on a crooked smile.
모르겠어요.
I don't know, I'm lost too. One thing's for sure, everything's over now. Seil, nothing's over yet.
아니죠.
Of course it isn't over for you, Top 5. There's a big difference between performer and audience. You don't know what it feels like for an audience like me. You have to be in the same shoes to know the difference. Few sweet words don't do any good. After all, we're all heading for the destined ending.
이런 얘기.
What's the point of this conversation?
어차피 저는
I'm ruined
망했는데.
anyway. Or not.
얘기 계속
Talking. Alright. Mockery. Mockery 2.
이럴 줄은.
Wow, Fader is even assessing your skills now.
그건
It's just random people's
그래요.
hearsay. Everything looks easy until you're actually in it. I understand. I was no different. People don't realize the gap between ideal and reality until they suffer big time.
그래도
Never left the stage.
그거야.
Didn't want to stay away from the stage at any cost. Seal briefly stopped talking. Well, what I think is insignificant. Seal, you don't need to be harsh on yourself.
아닌데요.
But it's too evident to ignore the truth. I ended up here after wandering around the stage for so long. This is also report down. Vicarious satisfaction. That was what I needed to fight my depression, or else I would have even forgotten why I was here in the first place.
사실은
Background checking contestants, that's what I did. Must be kidding. Ever since the termination of the contract with our investigation agencies, I engaged in the
어쩔
task.
수 없죠.
It was Sungyun's order, so I had no choice. You didn't have to accept something you were not familiar with, even though it was an order. Seal frowned with a dark look on his face.
말하자면
Wasn't the first time.
혹시나
Do you remember the old program called Scoop? It's a tabloid TV program that made Sungyun famous. Oh, Ji-young told me about it. Seal dropped his head. It was a show that pried into private affairs of the target, their families, and even their friends. That means I worked for Sungyun even back then. Get it now? She just asked me to do the same thing I'd been doing before, so I did it.
헛수고하시는
You're wasting
거예요.
my time.
사실 제가 서해성을
Don't expect a confession from me
얻겠습니다.
because I'm not a
그런
murderer.
얘기를 들으려는 게
It's not what I'm
얘기를
expecting. I just
계속
want to hear your story.
뭐가요?
What did they say?
그게
Say you're no different from Sungyun. They don't even know. Beastars was completely under Sungyun's
아니.
control. But what affects the result is the vote.
그치만
Viewers think the contestants advance to the next round because they are voted for them, but she had the power to assign a contestant with any amount of running time on TV.
아시겠어요?
They weren't viewers, they were just manipulated. I just tried to change that unreasonable wield of power. Now everyone thinks of me as someone with an endless desire for power. Do you think Beastars would have continued if I hadn't taken the necessary measures?
아니
Sales, stop trying to justify yourself. You interviewed to correct things? That is a poor excuse. Lie? Rationalize? You know how to strike nerves well.
네.
Well, I guess I just wanted to justify telling myself that this was all for restoring the fairness of the show. Regardless, the influence of my intervention was negligible anyway. But you're the same. Isn't that why you left the band and stayed in the show even though they called you a betrayer? Sales sighed after staring at Doyun, who seemed to be at a loss for words. I know they were
그래요.
pointless. It's true I was delusional at times. At first I thought I was somebody. I thought I could do anything. Power could change the tide in the show. Well, I guess I deluded myself as I had so much power when I had. Okay.
왜요?
What else do you want to know? You said there's a big difference between performers and the audience, but as a staff member, you have a job to do. The stage requires more than just
그
contestants.
말은
Ah, you want to dig into
그래.
that. Okay. I wanted to influence the audition in any way I could. I immediately engaged on whatever task Sunyeon gave me. But one day, she asked me to do something I just couldn't do. After agonizing over it for some time, I refused to follow her order.
그래서
And then,
그거야.
she grimaced after listening to me.
그리고
She excluded me from any tasks for a while. I realized I was a pawn she could always replace with someone else. After that, I never questioned her decision. I did everything she asked me to. Probably think I'm a coward. Are you talking about how you're clinging onto the past? You were just struggling to prove your worthiness.
그렇다는 건
The most servile manner. Servile manner. Come on, be honest with me. I yielded to her because I didn't know what else to do. That is the only career I could take. I have neither good voice, good dancing skills, good looks, nor good family background. But I've still made it this far in the industry. I ain't doing that bad, huh? Sale continued without hearing his answer.
정윤이 형
You understanding, right? After all, you also surrendered and accepted Sungyeon's offer. Still, it's not criticism. That no matter how much you debase yourself, whoever survives until the end is the winner. I could become a laughingstock, and I still have no other choice. Yeah, it kinda did, Rosen. The least thing I could...
Another happy customer.
Oh? Thank you for the follow? Quite the name. Least I could do is bear with it. Neil's face turned pale. Better speak more carefully. Oh shit, we still got the rapport event.
개인적으로는 어떻게
What did you
생각하세요?
think when you first heard that
제가
I had been a former
Best
Beastars
actress.
contestant?
놀랐어.
Very surprised because I had no idea about your story. Teal held his breath for a second.
실상이 나온 거였죠.
My true self was
말은
revealed.
청산유수인데
It was all talk.
실력은
When I am a
개뿔,
pathetic
지식이.
loser in reality.
가지고 한동안은
Felt bitter for a while, feeling like I was wronged after I had gotten eliminated.
사람 보기도 민망해서
I was so ashamed to see anyone outside that I didn't bother to go out.
첫방 한다길래
I watched the first episode all alone on TV. That's when I realized the truth.
알았더니
The truth?
제가
I wasn't prepared to
객관적으로
compete
꼴불견이라는
there.
거요.
Objectively speaking.
컨디션이 별로였다.
Bad
준비가
day,
덜 됐다.
not enough time to practice,
그런
blah
걸로
blah.
수습이
No,
안 되는
they're all
수준이었지.
excuses. I was simply not at the level yet.
실제로 컨디션이나 준비
It
문제였을지도
really
모르잖아.
could be due to a bad day or insufficient practice time. Teal glanced at
이상은
Doyoon.
높았어요.
I was way too ambitious. I thought I could prove myself
뭔가
on my very
보여줄 수
first
있는
stage.
심사위원 놀라고,
I imagined judges would get
시청자는
astounded,
환호하고,
viewers would yell and applaud.
등장부터 실력파로
But that
바로
fantasy that
인정받는
I would be successful from the very
오디션에
beginning.
출연하면
Everyone has
누구나
that fantasy
상상하잖아.
when they start to audition.
다시 하면 제대로 할수
I
있다고
insisted that I could do
우기겠죠.
it much better if I was given another chance.
편집하고
I raised hell, demanding that they edit my part and give me another chance.
당연히 그것까지
And
방송에
they aired that
나갔어요.
scene of me whining and yelling.
저라도
I don't
틀렸을
blame
거예요.
them for doing that.
동기들
The
메신저에
screenshots of
캡처가
me were
돌고
spread all over to my
저한테도
friends and
왔어요.
finally to me.
걔들한테
People must have been
짭짤한
entertained
재미를
with the
줬겠죠.
hilarious memes of me.
그 길로
Is that why you
아예
gave up on music? Neil gave a slight nod.
무대에 서고 싶은 마음.
You don't want to go up on stage anymore?
네.
No, I guess not.
있다 없다도
Guess
아니고
not.
같은 건 뭐야?
This is basically a yes or no
다시
question.
하죠.
Let me
무대 생각
rephrase that.
없어요.
No, not at all.
오디션 출연이
That audition experience taught me a lesson. Despair was the keyword. Oh my. Okay, ignoring.
그치만
Then what was I supposed to say?
있잖아.
Please bear with me. I want your full explanation. Show business doesn't tolerate disobedience. Now I'm a public punching bag.
알잖아.
Oh, come on. You know what I want to hear about.
뭐가요?
Tell you everything? What if I did? You'd be busy slinging off at me.
아니,
No way. Hear you out patiently. Think so? You saw how the others looked daggers at me. The moment I admit to anything, they might even try to pin the stalker or attacker charge on me. Why would I throw myself into that trouble? Okay, errand boy.
뭐가요?
What more do you want to know? If it was Sungyeon's order, what about Inha? Did she order you to follow her?
그거야.
In her case, I was just trying to help her. And to prove myself by doing so.
어?
Help? Prove? Can you elaborate on those?
사실은
Sungyeon had treated me with no respect since I don't even know when. She'd been like that for quite a long time, ignoring me, swearing at me, and you know, she would always belittle me. Didn't get into show business for that in the first place.
말하자면
I wanted to do something else. I had to prove that I was a better person.
그리고
That's when Inha showed up. Sungyeon assigned her with an unreasonable show character and forced her to work on it. Those keyboard warriors on the internet, they didn't know a
그거
thing.
있잖아.
Are you saying you're the only one who recognized the true talent,
그래요.
the true value of Inha? Exactly. She is a person who's trying to overcome her past. A contestant who is to shine in the near future with her great talent. I just tried to bloom her potential.
결국
After all, you wanted Sungyeon's recognition.
인정해요.
I'll have to admit it. I wanted Inha to become successful. To be honest, I wanted to surprise Sungyeon with what I'd got.
한마디로
I have an eye for talent, even if Sungyeon never respected me. I've had it since I was a student. University?
그렇죠.
Yes, I was one of the best theoretical students in the Department of Applied Music. It was the most glorious moment of my life. And Inha grabbed my attention. I thought I could complement her weaknesses and lead her to success.
분명
Been an underground singer long enough to know that. That a bit of talent and work won't put you up there. Look at Yu Hyuk. You saw how he surpassed your years of achievement in just a few months. If I support Inha, does it hurt her in any way? Who knows? She might have thanked me in the end. Sure of it. We are on track.
관심 가려가며
Can't
받을
choose
수
what we
재능
get. The
보여줬으면
gifted have no
벽에
privacy.
막히면
An ordinary person cannot climb over the wall of the talented, and so on. I was just chasing other people's tails. A dim light glared against Sale's glasses. Sale gave a cynical smile.
버스킹
Aren't they worried about us chatting it up in here?
관객 수준만
To
탓했지.
be honest, I wasn't popular either when I was busking. I only blamed the audience for their bad
전문가
taste.
앞에서 하면 바로 뜰 거라고
I
생각했지.
thought industry experts would recognize my talent immediately.
그때부턴
I haven't dreamed of performing on stage since. I'd rather just watch here.
이나의
You,
스토커.
Inha Stalker?
편지 보내는 놈
You're talking about the guy who keeps sending her those letters? No, absolutely not.
그치만 벌써
But I've
모두가
already
기만했는데
deceived everyone, so who would even listen to me?
하지도 않은 일을
I'm not telling you to
인정하는 게
confess
아니야.
to something you didn't do.
누가 제 말을 듣겠어요?
Who would listen to me anyway?
그런 생각 안 드세요?
Doesn't it even cross your
제가
mind?
거짓으로
Maybe I'm just
들리는 걸
making
수도
things
있는데.
up.
그럼 다 아니라고 했겠지.
Then you would have denied everything.
하나만 인정하는
I don't think
식으로는
you'll
안 했을
admit
거라고
to just
생각해.
one thing. Seo blankly stared at Do-yoon.
해석은 좋네요.
Yes, that's one way to look at it.
믿는 거라고 생각해.
Look at it as me having faith in you. The two quietly looked at each other. There's one more thing.
아무한테도 말하지 않은
Something I haven't told anyone.
지금은 어때?
Ready to share it with me?
아직
I don't know. This definitely fucking turned into the Seo route, and I'm kind of salty. Okay, nitpicking.
그런
Admit to that? Easy for you to say so. By the way, guys, this section would be nigh impossible without a guide. Because not only do you have to make all the correct choices with him, but you have to do these in a specific order. If you do too many that are rapport down, which about half of them are, he will quit on you mid-conversation and you will get a bad end. Yeah, you're just hanging on to the true end, aren't you? You're worried about being framed as the attacker, but continuing to deny these suspicions won't help you either. You should be honest if you didn't do anything wrong.
아니죠.
I'm not like you guys. B-stars and show business are my life. I've already failed my challenge, and I have nowhere else to run to.
그건
아시겠어요?
The moment I admit to any of the accusations, I will be doomed. Who would hire a floor director who's so often involved with the police? WBS needs someone to take the rap for the whole trouble. Sungin is gone, so that only leaves me.
아닌 것 같다.
I can stop asking questions, but that doesn't solve anything. Someone must reveal the truth. Your sandcastle is crumbling from the inside, and you will have to face the outcome all at once when you get out of here. Seo briefly fell silent while trying to avoid Do-Yoon's eyes.
그래요.
Yeah, I can't escape from it. Don't take responsibility for what you didn't do. But think about it. You think you contestants will be safe if those unrevealed stories behind the show are all out? Safe? What do you mean by that? Your lives will be put under the microscope.
만에 하나.
Everything will be revealed that includes all the good and bad things and secrets. People might keep fighting on you just because you have competed in B-stars. That's ridiculous. You are not so desperate in this show, but how about the others? It would take at least a year until everything gets settled, and in the meanwhile, nothing can be done. So I don't know what choice I should make. I feel like this is gonna be very simple at the very end. Like, yeah, Sung is gonna wake up and be like, it was you. And Yu is probably gonna kill himself before we get rescued. Like, that's how I see this ending going.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
I was obsessed with my career, and that led me this far.
혹시
How did you get to join the staff?
그거야.
B-Stars contacted me first after my elimination from the preliminaries. I got a call from Sungyeon. She was an assistant producer back then. What did she call you for? She offered me to be her special guest for the show. They often invited past contestants who miserably failed the audition. Dale gulped.
그치만
I refused her offer at once because I was so scared. I was so sick of being ridiculed by people after the elimination from the preliminaries. I went a bit rude on her. I told her to stop bugging me. I blamed the show for ruining my life.
그게
Surprisingly, she only consoled me. What? She consoled you?
그렇죠.
Not kidding, she really did. She said everyone needed to find their own path where they could shine.
그리고
That's why she said she was only standing behind the stage. She suggested to me that becoming staff was one of the ways to still enjoy the thrills of music. I hadn't felt that kind of consolation for months, and there she was. I bought that idea and strongly appealed to her that I would be a good asset for her show.
그렇다는 건
So you voluntarily asked her to hire you. Yes, I actually urged her. That's why I never wanted to let her down or disobey her.
그럴지도.
Of course, you couldn't disobey her. She was the one who got you the career.
그러니까요.
Couldn't quit, and this whole thing happened. Found solace in her. She was the only person I could rely on at the time. Didn't want to disappoint her. I was really afraid to do so. Once I took that wrong path, I never knew where to stop. Now she's gone. I'm not sure what to do.
도윤이 형,
You seem quite surprised. Didn't know
그런가?
this had been going on for so long. Time was just one thing. The intensity of her demand grew stronger over time. Seal let out a sigh.
말하자면
B-stars and the TV ratings was our top priority. You leaked some interesting stories to grab people's attention. Mostly those contestants who had many life stories to tell survived for long. But the other contestants were eliminated because they had no more issues for us to expose. Yikes. Didn't you stop her? Me? She was my boss and the chief producer. What was I supposed to do? Why didn't you report her to the police? She gave you unreasonable orders.
사실은
I don't even have the courage to become a whistleblower. Because you would have to leave Beastars.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Because I became her accomplice the moment I followed her first order. Sale sighed deeply.
아니라고요.
It's not like I enjoyed doing it. We were all pawns anyway. I just followed her order and played my role. I'm nothing more than a pawn. Thank goodness. Naturally, our sanity goes down talking to Seil. Seil wrapped his arms around himself after finishing the story.
다들 좋을 대로
People used to
이용했는데
get
노란한 것뿐이에요.
what people used me to get what they wanted, and I've been pushed around just like that.
가수 좀 잡혔다고.
Sick of you treating me like a murderer over some irrelevant issues. His quivering eyes were checking Do-yoon.
피해자.
Victim. That's what you think you are.
그게 왜요?
What do you mean? What else do you want from me this time?
사람들한테도
Is that what you were going to say to the others?
아니요.
No, I'm not going to say
아무
anything.
말도 안 할 건데요.
They're going to beat me to
맞아주고
death.
막 눈들 시뻘개져서.
All of them, with their mad eyes. Couldn't reject Sunyoung's order. He got into this mess unwillingly. He won't explain a thing to the others. Do-yoon raised his head again.
세일아.
Seo, please stop running away. Brought up the issue, but his mouth felt bitter. Something you can't handle, admit it and accept it. And he really say something like that? Do-yoon tried to shake off the question.
제가 도망친 게
I'm not
아니라
running away, it's just that the
돌아가는
course of
일이
events
이렇게
left me here.
세일아.
Seo, you said you saw great talent and potential in Inha, even greater than what Sunyeon had seen in her.
그래요, 분명히.
Yes, her talent was crystal clear to me. Naturally, I got curious about her unknown past. Yes, so it was your decision to sneak around her.
베스타 출연자.
You said Sunyeon had ordered you to carry out background checks on the Beastars contestants, not for your own personal enjoyment, but because you were ordered to.
맞아요.
Yes, that's the truth.
제가 뒷조사에
Not because I'm some crazy stalker.
하면서도
You even know how shameful it was to carry out the background checks?
세일아. 알겠어?
Sale, do you get it? You said you were forced into doing things that you didn't want to do.
그래요.
Yes, up to now.
이나한테 한 일은
But you also said that the things you've done for Inha were done of your own free will.
그건
It's... That was crazy. Cats like milk.
네가 말했었지.
Cats like milk. Oh wow. Once told
피디님하고
me
일하면서 마치 같은 위치인 것처럼 착각했었다고.
that you misunderstood your position as equal to Sunyeon while working for her.
사람을
A
좌지우지하고
position where you
평가하고
could influence,
거부할
judge,
수 없는
and
제안.
refuse others.
한 번도
That I
그런
was-
적은 없었죠.
Never in that position, not even once.
거기서 시작된
That's where your internal contradiction
모습.
began. Are you
저
analyzing me
왜
now?
꼬라지가 된
Figure
일인지?
out why my life is ruined?
넌
You said you
모든
were
게
in
자기
this mess
때문이었기
because
때문에
you
이렇게
were pushed
됐다고.
into it.
그럼요.
Of course, you don't think it's all my fault, do you? It was Do-yoon's hideout as well. Dale bit his lip and glared at Do-yoon blankly.
제 나름대로
I
삽질해가면서
did make
최선을
mistakes,
다했어요.
but I did my best.
결과는
But
이 모양이라고.
you know the result.
떠올려.
Try to remember how it all started.
결국
After all, you, no, we, volunteered,
자기 의지로 발을
stepped into
들였어.
this mess of your own free will,
그게 환호인지
not knowing what was
모욕인지,
awaiting us, whether
권력인지,
it be cheers or
그건 뭔지도
insults,
모르겠어.
power or
세일.
surrender. Till you
넌
asked to work for
신피디님
Sunyeon.
그건 안
Maybe
하죠.
that's...
간절하게
I wanted it
잘했어요.
desperately. Sale clenched the bag strap.
장기판 말이
I
아니라
wanted to play chess, not become someone else's pawn. His hand, now clenching out of the bag strap, turned pale.
제 현실은
But in reality, I was just a ridiculous
웃음거리
puppet.
중심이었어. 두고 보자
I
싶었죠.
wanted to show the world what I could
진짜
be if I had
진가는-
talent, luck, and strings to pull. Sale raised his head and stared at Do-yoon.
맞아요.
Yes, this is what I wanted.
시키는 대로 할
I kept
뿐이라고.
telling myself that I was
벽을
forced into
치면서
doing these
마치
things.
제가
But in
뭐라도 된
reality,
것처럼
I was just deluded
자기
enough to
만족에 빠져
believe
있었던 거예요.
that I was really an influential person
년.
for several years. Sale shook his head after muttering something to himself.
그치만
But I'm not the stalker who
전
sent
이나
those
씨한테
crazy letters to
소외성
Ina.
일도
I'm not even Hyesung's
정말 제가
attacker.
여기서 돌아가신
I just
피디님하고
didn't want to
옆에서
dig my own grave by getting
망하는 일만
tangled up in
피해보려고
with Sungyeon.
그렇게 계속 도망만 치다가
So I kept running away and ended up here.
숨기고 뺄수록 의혹이
The more you hide, the
깊어진다.
deeper the pit of suspicion is.
상황을
There's
진정시키고
only one way to resolve this
의식에서
situation
벗어날 방법은 하나야.
and clear away all doubt.
자신이 한 일을
Go
밝히고
confess and admit your
분명히
mistakes to
인정-
the others.
그래야만
That's the only way to get yourself out of this mess. Yoon felt a sharp pain in his chest. After a brief silence, Seo seemed to be lost in thought.
알겠어요.
Fine,
형 말대로
I'll do as you say. Final rapport event, baby!
아직
That
말하지
thing
않은
I
건
haven't told anyone is...
말해줄 수 있겠어?
Tell me about it? Dale spoke again after a long silence.
협박
Blackmail, which was sent to the producer.
제가
I wrote it.
그래서
That's why you gave an
불러낸
evasive
거야?
explanation?
협박
Gasp.
범인인 것처럼 돌아갈 거야?
Fearing that you would also be suspected as Hyesung's attacker. Seo hesitated.
합류하고
I gave my everything to her from the moment I joined her,
요구는 끝날
but
줄
she always
몰랐죠.
demanded more.
매해 더
Just kept getting worse.
뒷조사
I objected to the background
처음엔
checks from the
분명히
very
거
beginning.
PD님,
When I
분명히
first
처음
met
뵀을
Sungyeon,
땐
she talked to me as if she was my real
내
friend,
마음
as if she understood everything I was going through. Seal's voice quivered with sadness,
경종을 울리고 싶었죠.
and I wanted to give her a warning
정신 차리라고
that she was being
누군가
watched
당신을
and nothing would
지켜본다고
stay hidden.
그런 불안을
I wanted her to feel anxious.
PD님,
Any chance that she knew that you were the blackmailer? Dale briefly pondered but shook his head. I wasn't on her list of suspects. Since I was involved in all of her dirty work,
말하자면
we had a relationship based on mutually assured destruction.
딴 사람을 협박범으로 생각하시는 것
I think
같았어요.
she suspected somebody else. Who? Seal's eyes twitched.
거기까진 몰라요.
That I don't know.
출연자 누구였는지
Maybe it was a contestant or a staff member. Seal shook his head again. Or Gyuhyuk.
그래서
I just kept my
그냥
mouth shut.
누가 뒤집어 쓰는지
It was not my concern whomever she suspected. But in the end, it came back to me. The two of them stared at each other.
지금 얘기
Tell me, can you tell Inha and the others too?
네.
Okay, I'll do it. Seal quietly nodded. He looked haggard, but his eyes were different from when they came in.
조금 위험하더라도 사람들을 여기로
I know it's a
부를
bit
거야.
dangerous here, but I'll call everyone down here.
또 도망갈까 봐요.
You afraid I might take off again? Oh, so we're just gonna leave Hyesung?
알고 있네.
Uh-huh. Dale smirked at Doyun's answer.
마지막으로 부탁이 있어요.
These are two more rapport events? Holy God! I'd like to ask you one last favor.
늦어버린 건지
This may be too late.
마지막이라니.
One last favor? What is it?
나가면
When I get out of here, I'll tell the police
전부
everything,
용역하고
including the background
뒷조사에서
checking
써먹었던
agencies we use,
무대가 무너질
the
때까지
crunch hours, crazy schedules, and awful resource management, the notebook, and the blackmail. I'll reveal everything.
PD님이 뭘
I'll tell them
지시했고
what her
전
orders
거기에
were and
따라서
how
뭘
I carried them
했는지.
out.
그럼 무사하지 못할 거야.
I know that could be the end of your career. That just came out without thinking.
계속 도망쳐서
Kept running away and ended up here. Dale grabbed the strap of his messenger bag, bit his lower lip, and let out a sigh.
어떤 비난을
So is the
받아도
tablet just like a giant red herring? We're not gonna talk about it. It was just a broken tablet he had this whole time, and for some reason didn't say anything to us. I'll be guilty as charged, and I'll have to bear it. His hands on the strap began to shake. Without much thinking, he grabbed
Yes!
Sale's hand.
yes! 아무나 할 수 없는
Not everyone can make that kind of decision.
나도
At least I can't. Sale raised his pale face.
무서워서
I'm asking you a favor because I'm afraid of the aftermath of my decision.
제가 모든 걸
I'd like you to
말한
meet me in
다음에
person after I confess everything.
이런 말 하는 것도
I'm asking you because I want to leave myself no other choice. I don't want another chance to run away from reality. So you nodded.
알겠어.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
결심은 네가 한 거야.
You are the one who made the decision.
이제
Want to get this over with finally. Taeyun used his watch to call Inha. Oh, sorry we were gone for an hour. Jesus. Inha let out a deep sigh after hearing the explanation.
다 믿으라고 하진
Where
마라.
is Hyesung? You just left him? Don't expect me to believe everything you said.
아직 안 나온
I
얘기가
can't be
있는지
sure if you're still holding things
바로
back or
알수-
not.
해명만으로 바로 판단할 수 없는 게
Realistically,
사실이야.
I can't make my judgment based on your explanation
하지만
only.
믿고 싶어.
But I want to believe you
네가 이나의 스토커가 아니란다.
that you're not Inha's stalker,
혜성이를 그렇게 만든 범인이
and you're not
아니란 거.
Hyesung's attacker.
네가
That you're telling the truth.
진실을 말했어요.
Where's Gyuhyuk? Oh my god, don't say that, Rosen. I did tell you the
믿기
truth.
힘들다는 거
I
알아요.
know it's hard to believe,
믿어달라고
and I
할
know I
자격도
don't
없고,
deserve your trust.
흥분해서 되는
I
일도
apologize for everything I've done to you.
여기서 다 끝낼 게
No
아니야.
rush. We can't settle everything here.
잘잘못을 따지고
We'll have to get out of here first to be
이유는
able to finally settle who's right and wrong stuff.
태블릿
Can you show us the tablet, notebook, and other photos inside the notebook?
네.
Yes, I can. Teal slowly opened the messenger bag.
근데 규혁이 형은
By the way, where is Gyuhyuk?
서혜성 혼자 둘 수.
Oh! No! We can't leave Hyesung alone.
자기가 그러길래.
He insisted on staying there.
너네 둘이 여기 있을 때도 혜성이가 잠깐 깨어나려고 했어.
While you and Saeil were gone, Hyesung briefly regained consciousness.
네?
Really? What did he say?
잠깐
Opened his mouth and mumbled something to himself, but it was very brief.
뭐라고 하는지 듣질 못했다니까.
We couldn't hear what he said.
말을 한 게 맞는지도
I'm not even sure if he mumbled meaningful words or not.
가족들 오기 전에
He might
깨어날지도
even
못했어.
wake up before the rescue team arrives. Yoon gave a sigh of relief. Just then his watch vibrated.
메시지?
Message? Not sure if this message will reach you. You come alone to the stage. Please come alone without anyone else. I have some personal business with you. Oh my god. Please, for the last time.
뭐지?
Ooh, I told you he's gonna kill himself before we get rescued. Yep,
난 규혁이 형한테 가 있을게.
I'll go stay with Gyuhyuk.
같이 가지. 이것만
Wait
좀
for
보고.
me, won't you? I just need to finish reading this. Inha spoke while flipping through the notebook's
보고
page.
바로 따라 나와.
Could you imagine this ending if Gyuhyuk killed Hyesung anyway, and all we did was get more Saeil report? I would riot. I'm out after finishing it.
먼저 가볼게.
I'll go first. Ian quickly left the dressing room. Leaving what? And what's last? He had no idea what they meant. However, he had a bad feeling about it. So Yoon went to see Hyesung as soon as he arrived at the stage. Check Hyesung's breathing first.
형은 어디 간 거지?
Where's Gyu-hyuk? Oh my god, I'm scared. Yoon staggered towards Gyu-hyuk and wailed. Why? Why would you do this, Gyu-hyuk? Yoon unwittingly grabbed Gyu-hyuk's shoulder. Gyu-hyuk's body hung there slowly turning. His face was messy with tear marks and saliva. He held Gyu-hyuk's wrist, although he knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Yoon carefully lifted Gyu-hyuk's body up and laid it down on the floor. And collapsed next to it. He could only think of one word. Why? Yoon found something sticking out of Gyu-hyuk's jacket pocket. It was Gyu-hyuk's handwriting. His suicide note. Yoon dropped his hand feebly.
날
Trust me. Sorrowful moaning oozed out of his mouth. Yoon grabbed the note, crumpling it.
형,
Yuck. How am I supposed to handle this?
나는 내
Choices. The others who just arrived were dumbstruck at the sight.
태호가
Oh my god! Yuck, what happened?
한도윤
Do-yoon, you want me to believe that?
이유가
But why?
없잖아요.
남긴 말도 없다는 게 말이 돼?
He didn't even leave any last words?
아무것도 없이
He would have killed himself without even leaving a note? Do-yoon slowly shook his head.
남긴 건 없었어.
There's nothing he left behind. Do-yoon had been thinking he managed to hold himself together as well as everyone else. He had forgotten that he hadn't included Gyu-hyuk in his list. Do-yoon shook his head. He was feeling dazed. Couldn't convey last request. Do-yoon turned his gaze away from the others who were doubting, screaming, and crying. There were pieces of paper lying around on the ground. They were torn pieces of Gyu-hyuk's suicide note. Why would you rip it up? The grief and shock slowly died down. Nobody spoke. No more strength to raise any more doubts, to reason, or to lash out at one another.
소리 점점 더 커지고 있어.
The noise! It's getting louder!
진동도 그래.
The ground is shaking too! Are they almost here? Look up there! Please cover Hyesung, thank you. Mr. Han, can you hear me? Dangerous near our entry path. Please be careful while you wait. How's the situation down there? Mr. Han?
전부 무대에 모여
Everyone is
있습니다.
on the stage.
한도윤,
Yoon Han, In-ha Oh,
민주영,
Yoo Min, Seo
장세일,
Chang,
서혜성.
Sung Seo. There are 5 of
명입니다.
us.
서혜성은
Sung
부상
Seo
상태가
is
심각합니다.
seriously injured.
그리고
And we have another person dead.
이규혁,
Hyuk Lee.
출연자 이규혁이
Hyuk Lee, one of the contestants, couldn't bear the stress.
스스로
He seems to have taken his own life. One month later. So we never see. I guess we'll get an ending for Seil and for Hyesung. Period Stars continues. Lots of controversy about the show. Kyuhyuk's suicide note. The investigation team concluded that he had taken his own life because he couldn't endure the sense of oppression. The unfortunate story of Sungyeon Shin was presented as the tragedy of a genius producer. WBS didn't miss the golden opportunity. WBS declared the continuation of the show. Keep the dream alive for the deceased contestants. The viewers responded ardently.
싹다 범죄자 취급당하고 싶어? 서희성은 사고로 가야지.
Hyesung Seo simply had an accident. This should be the right? It was announced that Hyesung's injury was an accident because we didn't catch... You don't catch... What's his face in this?
산통 다 깨고 무사할 수 있을 것 같아? 너 혼자 솔직하자고 다른 사람들한테 뽕.
Yoon decided not to join the show. He could no longer participate in the show. More importantly, he didn't want to. Protection measure and interrogation also ended by that time. A month had passed since the rescue. He could finally walk the corridor by himself without any help. Young decided to join the 5th season of Buried Stars. Seeing that the rumors already died out, and her old footage was no longer the subject of mockery.
전 포기.
You go, Ji-young. Way to go, Ji-young. We didn't get all of Inha's rapport, so... We'll get a normal ending for her, too, I think. Or are we gonna see the hands again? Inha decided to drop out of the audition after getting out of the hospital. With no more provocative editing, Inha was just a lively, ordinary person. Public soon lost its interest in Inha, who was no longer a troublemaker.
실망했어요?
You must be disappointed. But what can I do? This is the real me.
이젠 좀 아셨을 거예요.
Should know better by now. The magic cast on me by Beastars is all gone now.
이젠
It's time to let me go, guys. People talked a lot about her last interview. But over time, even that interview was forgotten from people's memory. She was spotted several times studying somewhere, but even those news came up less frequently after some time. Just like that, Inha was eventually forgotten by the public. What a weird ending. Do-yoon thought about Inha sometimes. Is she doing okay? Definitely. Inha-oh. He looked out the window and nodded. Will he ever get to see her again? Do-yoon quietly pictured the day in his head. Yoo-hyuk's relatives shunned his funeral. The survivors, including Do-yoon, couldn't attend the funeral either, because people worried that the dead might get confused. What? Do-yoon just heard it was bedlam at the funeral thanks to some uninvited guests, his fans and reporters. After the funeral, Yoo-hyuk's paternal family made a brief comment that he was so much like his father until the last moment. Some refused to believe that he had taken his own life. They blamed the survivors for concealing the truth. Do-yoon had kept his mouth shut all along. Every time he tried to reveal the truth, he thought of Yoo-hyuk. He remembered his suicide note. He remembered his request. Yuck, I can't fulfill your request. He remembered his face silently looking in the distance. His handsome face and lonely eyes. Do-yoon admired his graceful appearance. That's why he decided not to keep Yuck's. Do-yoon could only treat again. Yikes. Bad ending for Yoo-hyuk there. After finishing his therapy, Se-il didn't leave his house. He never responded despite people's interest. He went to visit Do-yoon once most people had lost interest in them.
세일아,
Se-il, it's been a while, huh? Ever since the incident. Do-yoon. Se-il called out Do-yoon's name. His face was pale.
저
I told the police everything.
분장실에서
Things you told me in the dressing room?
그래요.
Yes, I confess to.
PD님하고 뒷조사한 거.
Background checks that Sungyeon ordered and the blackmail I sent to her. Se-il lowered his head. It wasn't easy for him to admit the truth which had been exposed to the by the collapse site, but he voluntarily confessed to his own misdeeds.
끝까지 용기를 내.
You were brave till the end. How was the response? His pale face was facing Do-yoon. Nothing. They just let it slide. Oh, what? Do-yoon fell silent for a moment. Sale spoke again. He was trembling a bit. I asked them to punish me for my mistake, but they just told me to go back since there weren't any real victims. Sahil. After I told you about this, I began to realize that those were all wrongdoings. Tried to shake it off, but I couldn't. It took me so much courage to go there, but they simply ignored my confession, and no punishment, nothing. What should I do then? He decided to confess after suffering uncontrollable agony, but nobody listened to him, and there was no punishment. Although he hoped he could free his guilty mind and move on, he couldn't. His vain confession that fell on deaf ears broke his heart. Wow. It was... Do-yoon couldn't continue. Seil's quivering eyes weren't looking at something in the distance. A few days later, Seil confessed his misdeeds to the public on Fader. His son regained consciousness after some treatment. Did you spill the beans, my friend? But instead of revealing the attacker, he went along with WBS's explanation that he was hurt in the course of an accident. Why? He was having trouble finding an agency for him after giving up on the audition. The buzz of Fader was just an internet thing. Feeling down, his son often came to visit Do-yoon. Cute. You've been staying at the hospital for too long. Your bones have a hard time recovering because of your old age. Oh, my 20s. Are you a crybaby then? Why are you visiting me so often? I can do whatever I want. I'm quite a busy person. I'm not coming here because I have nothing else to do. Aren't you gonna argue with people who call you a betrayer? His son grinned after briefly glancing at Do-yoon. Guess it won't change anything, huh? I understand, bro. Truth my ass. People are not interested in hearing the truth. That's why WBS can present their contestants in any way they want. We should get along since we are both misunderstood, right? The reason he continued to visit Do-yoon was because he was in the same shoes as Do-yoon, as someone misunderstood by the public. And they're dating, that too. Okay, you should go now, since you're so busy. Wow, you were quite apathetic. I opened up to you. Can I tell you another secret? Another one? You know that WBS is ditching me. Since they never stopped talking about my school violence, I have a hard time finding an agency. I'd like to show my gratitude to them by dropping a bomb. What bomb? Oh, now you're interested. You were acting so piously until a second ago. Something that would put me at the center of attention, that would cause huge issues. The affected persons are already dead. So I guess they wouldn't mind my business. Man, are you gonna... In order to get some attention, I have to shake things up. Son, Do-yoon. He was staring straight into Do-yoon's eyes, as if he was trying to read his mind or the expression on his face. He couldn't read his eyes. He knows something too, right? It's too late. I've already made calls. The low ringing in his ears, Do-yoon frowned. Do-yoon shook his head to clear out the memories. Frowned at the dazzling sunshine. Something glimmered across his squinted eyes. Whitish. It was a piece of paper that Do-yoon had ripped apart. Written there. Blinked his eyes. The glimmering silhouette disappeared into the air. Survival audition. The audition that we call our lives. We were all just participants. The audition where you had to be the last man standing. Dropouts were only to be forgotten quietly. Do-yoon, who wasn't even an eliminated contestant, but just a loser, was wondering where he should stand. Sunlight oozed through the clouds and Do Yoon closed his eyes again. He could hear breaking news from the TV nearby. Do Yoon closed his eyes, covered his ears, and shut his mouth, struggling to halt all of his thoughts. Light fell down on him as if to scold him. That was a horrible ending! Wow. So in that route, it's clear that everything got messed up. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Like, I'm happy that we saved Hyesung, but everything got fucked up. Seo wasn't even worth saving. It's almost like the writers were trying to tell you that those characters were better off dead. And that's... It's called the Despairers. Wow. We are still missing, like, a few things. Oh, rather a lot, actually. Oh yeah, we're missing... There's an epilogue for Hyesung 2? There's also... There's 3 endings for every character. There's 5 endings for Gyuhyuk. I do have a feeling, though, that the remainder of these photos are literally just gonna be us jumping around the game doing, like, random events, to get the endings. Like, there are some things that are like, say this goofy answer and make this happen, and, like, kind of like with what happened with that true ending thing. So, I mean, if people really want, we can go hunting for the remaining endings. Yeah, I don't really... I don't really, feel the need to do that. There's, like, a guide here with the remaining stuff saying, like... Oh. Actually, hold on, guys. There is a special keyword that opens up after you complete the true ending. Is this a third route? Interesting. I think we might have one more Buried Star stream in us. There is one more route to explore. And it looks like a mini route, so I think we could probably clear it up on Saturday. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it seems to be something about the building. Interesting. It's called the Abyss route. So there's probably something crazy that happens. Anyway. I was thinking that this was the last Buried Star stream, because we kind of pushed through a little extra longer than I would have liked. But... I mean, I'm happy with just beating B route in one day. We suffered to get here. Well, again... Saturday we'll do the Abyss route, and then I think we're benching Buried Stars, so... Thanks for hanging out late, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for other video games. Goodbye!